Nom 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 nom.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Such a round number. Couple more years and I'll be in the Century Club. Loreen hype, Loreen love, Loreen deal, Loreen hype, Loreen love, Loreen deal.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Loreen hype.
Nom 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 nom.
Hey, hey, Llamas. Somehow I unmuted and muted the microphone once again. Good to see everybody. It's great that you couldn't hear me, because that was quite a weird interaction. Now I am not muted, so welcome everybody. Laser, can you check, please? Because I know that I've been recording some stuff in the background yesterday, and I was messing with the different audio channels, so I hope everything is all right. Welcome to Wednesday Rimworld stream. It was not scheduled as permanent stream, although I hoped that we can explore a little bit more of Rimworld Odyssey. In the meantime, you can see that we still have the cafe running, and as I said, I'm trying to make this into a little bit of tradition.
The train must go on, Laureen Love.
So I hope that you enjoy becoming a visitor of the cafe. I would like to welcome everybody who arrived in the chat so far. I might read some of the usernames twice because I don't remember everything. I don't remember if I read everyone's names. And I want to welcome only those of you who spoke up in the chat. I don't want to scare anybody who might be lurking. This is my rule for the past couple of years, so I hope you don't mind. So let's say welcome to Mr. M, Laser, Blady, Zai, Elite Army, Kenny the Pirate. Scrolling. I believe that I mentioned everybody. I hope so. If not, say hello to me once again, and I will say hello to you directly. Thank you for wishing me a good stream, Kenny. Thank you so much. I appreciate the lurk. Welcome every lurker out there who is going to see the stream when it's live or when you see it mostly on YouTube. But also you can watch the stream for the next 14 days since publishing on Twitch as well. I'm multi-streaming this. Pick the option that you find the best for you. And Llamas, what is happening? I was AFK for about 3 minutes. I can see that Zai has reached 35 stream streak, which is absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. This is a great support. Thank you for resubscribing, Kenny the Pirate. Subscribing for 75 months. Such a round number. Couple more years and I will be in the Century Club. Oh, so sweet. What's next? We've got Zai resubscribing. 6 months in total. Thank you so much. The hype train started. Thank you for throwing the bits at me. I appreciate that a lot. The train must go on, Zai says. Thank you so much for this warm welcome. Let's have some love and hype and hearts in the chat for all of the llamas that have resubscribed. Wear your fancy sunglasses with pride. Thank you so much for your support. The Twitch payouts are mostly used for the game fund or anything related to the stream. So thank you so much. And Just Borb just arrived. Hello. I hope that you can join the cafe as well. Listen, guys, I've made some really bad decision in the cafe. That's why we've got Rimworld in the background. And yes, you are not mistaken. We will be playing Rimworld Odyssey, the new Gravship scenario, yes. But we need to talk about the cafe, because I got broke. Luckily, I'm not broke anymore. At least not totally broke. because I bought some extensions. With the full version of this game, you can expand your little cafe. And I'm always getting very confused about this. But it's fine. Those Stellaris DLCs won't pay themselves. Oh! Zai, you... Please stop calling me out like this, okay? Borb said I had to restart Rimworld because I didn't want to run away from the mechs. It was terrible. Here's the lesson. You need to try to stay away from mechs. I understand, and I'm sorry. I've seen the streams that you posted. It was absolutely devastating. Also, you got very similar pawn to mine, and that's the question I would like to ask later. So, Llamas, I know that you're complaining that you're not getting enough pets, and I feel that it's a bit unfair when you do such things because you are enforcing pets on me. Like, of course I am going to pet all of you. If possible, I want to distribute the pets in the best way possible. But please don't enforce it, alright? I just don't want to skip anyone when giving pets. We need an auto-pets machine? Oh yeah, we need for the world to be taken over by the AI. So you can get virtual pets from the AI. Yeah, sure. Of course not. Isn't that better when you wait for it? Huh? Poor elite army got scared. I'm sorry, I didn't want to scare you. It's not like I had my webcam on or something, so you really have no reason to be scared, seriously. You should take a look at my face today. And my face expression, and then you would get scared, but... Not when I've got my human puppet suit off. Alright. Llama teasing us? With what? I don't know. I am just a random llama talking random things, so I don't know how could I tease you, basically. Let's get to Not Monday Cafe for a moment. I don't want for the stream to be dominated by the game that we use for the countdown stage. I mean, I love it. But we will get just chatting stream with just this cafe opens. Llama with massive nuclear weapons of mass destruction? No. Please, no explosives. Please. We had enough. We had enough explosives. Trust me. Finally, I won't have to pay taxes. Oh, come on. Come on, there are worse things than paying taxes. Trust me. Being the responsible adult in general is quite scary, I get it, but one day at a time, we'll get there. We'll survive, one day at a time. Not like I wanted to say, one day closer to the weapons of mass destruction. Of course I didn't mean it. Alright, Llamas. I expanded the farm area, kitchen area, and dining room area, and turns out that I have used all of the money that I accumulated. So, yeah, join as the customers. It's better to have you so I can give you pets than to just have random animals joining that don't mean anything because they are NPCs. I will show you around. It doesn't really look good because it's quite empty. But bear with me, we just need to add a few more tables. Look at the space. If there is anyone who was wondering, are you going to join the cafe? Will you be able to join the cafe? I'm pretty sure that there will be enough of space. And I see that, yes, you already tease me to get more pets. I know, but everybody needs to get the same amount of pets. At least I'm trying. And Borb has reached a 3 stream streak. Thank you so much. Feel free to brag about it. Hey, Ragnar! It's been a while. Do you want to join the cafe for free pets? Alright, so this is the old part of the kitchen. And there is a feature that I love so much. I wish I could have this in real life. Guys, this refrigerator is endless. Like, the inventory is endless. I love it so much. I would like to have this kind of refrigerator in real life. Trust me. Ragnar says, the zoo for free hands? No, absolutely not. The zoo for free pets. Yeah, you can get pets. We expanded to stealing animal hands now? Of course not. I'm not some animal or something. Let's gather a few things and I will show you the farming part. I added a bit of coconuts as well as some farm animals. And as you might think, this game is so incredibly cute. How do you get the meat from chicken, or how do you get the beef? So here's the thing. There are chickens. One of them is growing to harvest meat. The second one is to provide the eggs. So all you do is to steal the eggs, but the coconuts are in the way. Sorry for that. By the way, you can order coconut water. And then, unfortunately, you can't see the beef or dairy cattle, but when they grow up, you can see the little timer out there. When they grow up, you click on them and basically they become smaller. That's how it works. So we don't have any animal butchering. We still keep animal butchering for Rimworld, as well as other types of long pork and other things. But yeah, let's stick to the oranges. Life gave us a bit of lemons before, so I harvested these as well. There are many more dishes that you can order, or drinks that you can order. You're still part of the cafe. It's just a big area to take care of, so I'm sorry that you cannot see yourselves. But I wanted to show you that this little beef is grown. Oh, look, the chicken has grown. Now I click on it and it's smaller. It's so sweet. Of course, you need to feed them. But I'm waiting for the beef, because this is so funny. I need to show you. This game is giving me so much joy. Alright, so the beef has grown. See? It's bigger. Now I click on it and it's smaller. It's so cute. Anyway, I won't wait for another time when life gives me lemons. Actually, the life gave me lemons already. Okay, let's move on. Let me show you the kitchen area. So why I made the kitchen area bigger. Also, I spent all of the remaining money for the upgrades. Apparently, you can make upgrades of the kitchen appliances, and this way you can get additional dishes. Like for oven level 3, you will get cinnamon roll. Can you see it? Or for coffee maker, you can get hot matcha. Or for beverage station, you get blue Hawaii soda. And I've spent quite a lot of money on that as well. I need to add the fryer or the stir-fry cooker. Or upgrade the items that I have already, so you can order those additional dishes. But I finally figured out how that works. Also, you can unlock certain dishes by getting the quests done. and I will show you that. But first, of course, everybody's getting pets. You are so incredibly cute today. I just love clicking on all of these animals and giving you pets this way. From time to time, I might show you the dishes that you have ordered, so you will have the rough idea. Also, I turned it off again, but there are stream commands. You can join as a certain animal if you want to. You can order certain items from the menu, so please use this opportunity because it's great to see you as animals in the game. Also, there is a lovely hybrid in the front, and it was extremely expensive, but I understand that the creators of this game actually value hybrids, so this is great. Maybe the hybrids will take over the humanity, as well as you're not suffering from hay fever. But I guess everything has its dark side, am I right? Now let's look at the quests. I've got a few quests going on, and we already harvested a bit of crops, and this way we got additional cake with the, I believe this is vanilla? We'll see. And another ice cream variation, blue soda popsicle. So I try to serve as many delicious dishes to customers, and this way we are unlocking more dishes, even more dishes to all of the dishes that I have unlocked already. It's a ton. We could just play this game and have just chatting session, and I think we should do it. Also, Laser is trying to convince me to make a reading stream, and I would like to ask you, if you're live right now, let me know, or if you're watching this after I've been live, let me know in the comments on YouTube, or DM me, or leave the message on Discord. Would you like to have a reading stream, but I couldn't really interact much because I've got quite a long story to read that Laser convinced me to read. And I am just not sure if you like this kind of stuff when there is no interaction. Interaction is part of my streams. I try as much as I can with the weird small talk. But I don't want for you to feel weird about it that I don't respond. I'm just reading weird story. Yes. Also, let me spread hugs once again. And I hope that we will get mashed potatoes. Yeah, I need a reminder to get some potatoes in the farm. Because I don't think this is on the menu right now. No, it's not. But we've got corn soup if you want to order something nice. Also, you can leave the reviews. Let's read the reviews for today. Lady says, there was a lot of caramel in my popcorn, but did I get enough pets? I am not sure. But of course you're getting pets. Everybody is getting pets. I just can't stop clicking on you guys. I think it's a little bit unfair because the staff is trying their best to bring you all of the dishes, all of the orders on time, and the lack of pets is not fair to them. It's my fault. It's the manager's fault. So you can speak to the manager right now. Zai says, the drink was nice, not enough pets, but the hay is fluffy. I'm glad that you appreciate that. Thank you for your review. This is the hay brick out there in the front that I mentioned. So yeah, and that was a little bit of warm up for us. Also, I've collected a little bit of money, so off stream I can close the cafe. I can do something about that. I don't really want to make it boring and make changes when we're live. So I don't know if you would enjoy this or not. Maybe I should try it next time, but I really want to get back to Rimworld, which is our main stream for today. So one more pets, one more hugs for everybody, and we will have to close soon. In the meantime, let me get a little bit of introduction to Rimworld. What has happened last time, and what's the plan for today? We're playing the Gravship scenario. I know you can't see it that well, but I'm going to change the scene soon. So I'm playing with Cassandra Classic on Adventure Story difficulty. This time I wanted to make it easier. I wanted to make it possible to actually get stuff done. Losing is fun is incredibly unfair at times. And as much as I would love to get back to it with the Twitch toolkit utils and so on, I really need to explore Odyssey a little bit more. So I hope you understand that. Now, with Gravship scenario, the story is very simple. You wake up on a tiny ship in the orbit. It turns out that you offended the mechanoids and you need to escape this bad situation. And yes, if you still got some ideas for yo mech mama jokes, then post them. Feel free to post them because I love reading this. I truly do love reading these. So we offended mechanoids somehow. I have no idea, but they are chasing us right now. And we can't really stay in one place anymore. So this is our second location. Let me get back to the planet view. Last stream, we escaped because, of course, the mechs have figured out where are we located. We landed in this spot that looks like a giant hole in the ground right now. This area have been burned, basically, when we started the engines, and I've decided to pick a tile that is nearby, especially because of the ancient complex that I want to visit, and one of the new biomes, that is the glow forest. So I've decided to land right there, and guess what? There is a chance that the mechs will figure out that we have changed the location again and will be chasing us. This time I am going to change my strategy and I am not going to build anything on the ground. I will try to expand this Gravship as much as I can. And there are some ways to make it bigger, but I haven't explored all of them yet, and I hope that we will do that today. Also, Laser let me know at the end of the stream, like after my stream last time, that Lenzer could become the prisoner. They didn't really have to become enslaved. But I was afraid I will leave them behind. But everything that you have on the ship goes with the ship. So I overreacted a little bit, but hey, I didn't want to lose Lenzer, right? And Lenzer is not going to become a slave forever. We would like to bring them back as the lovely part of our colony, as the member of the colony, not the slave of the colony. And we got the first yo mechanoid mama joke. It's just like an usual Saturday in Eurasia. You wake up, you say, your mama can't run doom. You run. Thank you so much. There are more jokes that I am waiting for. Like, guys, you are so amazing with those ideas. It was great. So let me get this. It's so sad that the rewards don't pop up for requests as a streamer, but maybe I'm missing something. Alright, what's next? We're going to switch. Thank you so much for all of your participation in the cafe. I will try to add a few upgrades as well as decorations. Are we writing it down somewhere? No, it's just pure yellow for now. But when I read them, the video is available on YouTube later, so they are kind of immortalized, but I couldn't remember most of them, unfortunately. But it's possible to write them down. Actually, we should. Yeah, you're right, Blady. Okay, let me switch to the Rimworld scene. So the cafe needs to be closed. Thank you for your participation. Everybody got the pets. Oh, work is lame today, Kenny says. I'm so sorry.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
Okay, I have closed the cafe and we get back to the game, to Rimworld. So... Oh, so it's available. It's available on this scene as well. I'm sorry. Lancer, hello! I've got some good news and bad news for you. Which one would you like to get first? I mean, you have been enslaved, but only because I was afraid that I will leave you behind as a prisoner. And I didn't know that you will stay on the ship when I start the engines. I'm sorry. But you are the so-called creep joiner with death refusal skills, and I really didn't want to leave you behind. That's why you are enslaved for now, but you will become a part of the community as usual. I just didn't have enough of information. Thank you for raiding me. Welcome everybody from the community. I hope that you enjoyed Lancer's stream. Can we get a shout out, please? I would really appreciate that. They are very funny streamer and they're doing a lot of Rimworld as well. If the prison cell is on the ship, prisoner will come with the ship. I had no idea about that. And that's why you're enslaved, but temporarily. So forgive me. Forgive me, I'm working on that. But what actually happened? We escaped the tile because the mechs found us. Then I have found another tile to get. And what's the big deal? Actually, the engine's broke, so all of the amazing llamas that have been picked for this adventure, the original crew, Kellen, Laserik, and Scuba Steve, it turns out that none of you is particularly big brains. There is nothing wrong about that, it's just that it makes you a bad pilot, and you dare to break the thrusters. So the ship is broken right now. We cannot do anything right now. I have checked the stuff that is available on the map. I already roughly have a plan on how to deal with the situation, but we need to keep everything on the ship. Don't worry, I did the same thing. Okay. But I just wanted to make it clear that I don't want you to be enslaved. I want you to become part of the colony. It was just you wanted to leave and I didn't want you to leave, and now you're here. So, yeah. Okay, let's resume the game. Also, let me save it on another slot. This is something that I should do at all times. I am well known of save spamming in the way. Also, I forgot to introduce myself. Welcome guys, my name is Rin, I am a variety streamer, a talking llama, and I enjoy Rimworld a lot, but also I play Factorio but mostly I try to focus on survival strategy games. And Rimworld is one of them. Also, I love the interaction that we have because I am making you guys the characters in the game. So I'm telling your stories and the story of my bad management. So enjoy. And feel free to lurk if you need to. Lenzer, remember to stretch. Remember to eat something. You're probably tired, so I understand that you might work. And guys, if there is anyone who is not following Lenzer yet, you might be making a huge mistake. So visit them and have some fun together. Having colonists called Lazeric and Lenzer won't get confusing. What they won't get confusing. No, I confuse some of the users at times because I try to remember the color coding in the chat if you got a certain color assigned, but I know that you're two separate beings. Don't worry. Alright, Lazeric. I don't know who was piloting the ship, but I don't want to call anyone out on this, so yeah. Who was supposed to make smoke leaf joints? We got relatively bad cooks. That's what I need to say. Also prioritize bed rest, everybody. And be patient. Yeah, there was a little bit of a fight. That's why you've got a few cracks and bruises. Nothing bad. It's definitely the color that causes the confusion for me. Actually, I confused two people once because of the color, because of the quite similar theme that they have to their stream. Like, quite similar character concept, I could say. And that was awkward. That was really, really awkward. Back in a few. Alright, of course. Take your time and rest a little bit. Thank you once again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Alright, Llamas, what's the plan? We're going to fish as much as possible. The fishing gives you the opportunity to either fish for some really weird stuff, but then you can also train your animal skill. Also, anybody who can do the research, you will be thrown into research all the time. I'm not sure about the anomaly part. I think I should do the anomaly research, but do we have the monolith? Probably the monolith didn't land yet. Yeah, this might be quite difficult to do the anomaly research if we have to move all the time. I am not sure if we have to, but I assume that we have to. Also, we need to make a freezer here on the ship. And this might be a little bit difficult because when you work on your ship, it needs to build Gravship substructure. There is no particular level. I mean, at least when I was checking it last time, it turns out that the substructure is quite annoying to build. There are a lot of botched constructions. And this makes me very annoyed. But what can we do? Wasn't I trying to build like around it, but maybe I didn't have the materials? Hard to tell. But I want to expand a little bit towards the front. I roughly have a plan. I would like to make some kind of like cross pattern, and cross would be like our main corridors. That would be easier to handle. I need to have a set of corridors that make it easier for the pawns to walk around. I found it the best way that works for me. Otherwise, if I create some kind of labyrinth, then it gets very annoying. It's harder for the pawns to reach certain spots. we're not doing this here, basically. What's our research? I need to get some long-term food. Also, Lenzer, what's going on with you? Oh no, you're in pain, but you'll get some food. I mean, I know this is not the best hospital, but I'm trying to do my best. Also, Ragnar, you have redeemed the name in the game, which is awesome, although there is no integration with Twitch. Safe Rebellion likely, because you didn't get that color, I get it, but you don't have to call me out for this. The way to suppress can be very brutal. I think that you should be imprisoned from now on. Ah, come on. I'm sorry, but you're not getting bets anymore. I know you're losing your bets. I get it. But we got some imprisonment to do. I'm sorry. Listen, but it's all in good faith. Because you are amazing, amazing character. You arrived with high construction skills. You're the best constructor. And you might be the best mining character, so looking forward to that. Now, we will try to convert you first, because your ideologian doesn't necessarily meet our ideologian. And there is nothing wrong about that. It's just there might be a lot of conflicts on the ship itself. Actually, I have thoughts about this, because maybe you have heard some stories. I don't know that much about it. But generally, let's say if you're going on a mission in space, let's say on ISS, then somehow you have to get along with all of those people, right? And you need to be kind of compatible with those people, because if anything happens in space, there is not much help that you can get. I have seen enough of the sci-fi movies with conflicts in space, so I can definitely discuss that right now. Oh, we've got Eclipse. Okay, this is great. Also, the thrusters needed to be fixed with the components, regular components, so I guess that we're fine. Anyway, getting back to the topic of space travels and horror movies in space, random alien creatures attacking the humans, or human conflicts in space, I can imagine that it is very difficult to get along with the people. You probably have to get through some kind of psychological tests in order to figure out if you would be the right fit for the crew that is already working there. Same with this area, with this ship. Unfortunately, I cannot allow myself for many conflicts, and the ideologian-related conflicts are a thing as well. So, we've received the strange signal, and this is the monolith signal, although I'm willing to just ignore it completely. So, what do? We need to gather wood. I am not sure if there is a way to refuel the stove with something else than wood. I don't think so, although we've got a little bit of camp fuel. Do we have any quests? We've got deserter quests. I don't want to do anything with that. I don't want to become the... Okay, I mean, the price is great. Like, getting 2 silent neuroformers, amazing. But becoming the enemy with the Empire, with high technology level, on the planet, like on the ground, and then escaping the mechs, it's a bit too much. I will try to avoid this. Simple as that. So there is a way to relax socially, but we need to remember that they research slower and they read slower when they have no light source. I don't think that we've got any energy source right there. Like, graph engine is probably much different from, you know, regular electricity. That's why I'm trying to make this, to rebuild this area to make it bigger, to try to expand pretty much. But we've got no steel left. And this time, I want to show you that, of course, there is going to be compacted steel, but mostly I'm interested in compacted machinery for mining. I am not going to dig for compacted steel, at least for now. I don't care about is anything that is made out of steel, like steel tables, walls. Walls would be the best, but also it can be the concrete, but the ancient concrete from 1.6 is not compatible, so you're not getting any steel, at least as far as I know. All I am going to do is to walk around all of these ruins and, yes, dismantle them. Pretty much. I am going to dismantle them. And the first spot that I can see, the closest one. Oh, by the way, these concrete barriers, at least in the previous version of the game, now we can check it, they were providing steel as well. So Scuba Steve is very bored, and I cannot allow you to be bored because the mechs are chasing our butts right now. So you either be lazy and die, or you do something and try to escape them again. So that's the plan. All I want to do is to fix the barrier first and then deconstruct it. This gives me the most of construction experience. And I mentioned that recently, especially with the Odyssey scenario, that your pawns are your main value. We need to work on the pawn value, as in getting their skills to level 10 so they can do pretty much anything. Maybe we can work on their passions later, but when you get past level 10 you start losing the experience over time. But every pawn needs to get to level 10, and I don't care if there is a passion or if there is no passion, we have no choice. And I might be very strict about accepting the pawns. So if I will find the suitable pawn that would be a right fit for this crew, I will add them, and then I will check the list. Your name in my game list, where you can redeem your names, and then I will get the name from the list. So it might take a long time. I cannot guarantee you that you will get your name anytime soon, but I hope that it's clear since we don't have Twitch integration and we cannot add the pawn on demand. And all of that is free construction experience. By the way, this is the first day on this tile, but I already want to catch as many fish as possible. I want for somebody to do the research. Right now we're at Psychoid Brewing because we got some Psychite tea brewing, and yes, I forgot. I landed here on purpose because I can see that this very vibrant green color is the rich soil. This is like one of the most fertile types of soil that I have seen in Rimworld. I am going to set up the growing zone. And we are getting as much rice as possible. And then rice mixed with the fish will make our long-term food. Of course, we cannot make packaged survival meals yet. But whatever I can do right now. I am not even worried this time. It might be a little bit surprising to you. I'm not worried this time about the trees or are they ready to harvest, are they not, because I assume that we will leave this tile in the next 15 days or so. Just keep that in mind. So unfortunately it sounds it is so cruel when I think about it, but it looks like we're going to exploit every tile without even taking care of it much, just to get whatever we want from this piece of land and then leave to visit another piece of land because the mechs are going to chase us forever because of the stupid yo mech mama jokes. But it makes it really concerning to me. I hope that the world will never, ever do this with space travels. I kinda assumed this might happen at some point, but we're already exploiting Earth so much that imagine if rich people could get a colony in space and use the Earth for, you know, getting all of the minerals and so on, destroying the Earth even more, and then they don't care because they are living on another planet. That would be quite brutal. And it got pretty dark already. Anyway, you can see that we're getting steel from ancient concrete barriers or lampposts, and this is what I am going to use pretty much. By the way, did anybody talk to Lenzer already? You believe in archaeoradism, and that would be great. The slavery is honorable, cannibalism is horrible, and that's why you have to kind of get along with the crew. Welcome again, Mr. M. Penal Colony. Well, no, what do you mean exactly? Hello everybody and every llama, Mr. M says. Welcome again, thank you for lurking. I hope you had a nice meal. Who parks their spaceship on the road, Blady says. Ha! So what? You want to talk to the manager? I am the manager. Do you have a problem? The company line needs to go up, Llama, don't you know that? I mean, I don't... am I going to get flashbacks soon? I know nothing. I'm just a llama. Keep a stiff one. Oh, yeah, you lost... Okay, you lost your bed. I get it. I get it. I forgot that Lenzer has got this VIP bedroom slash prison. That's right. Won't anyone think about the shareholders? What kind of shareholders are we talking about? I don't know what's going on. Yes, I do have a problem, Blady says. Okay, I am the manager. You can speak to me right now. You better speak. Okay, let's move some beds. I didn't say it's going to be all great and fun and colorful and beautiful, so sorry. Oh, I forgot about the eggs. We've got sea turtle eggs, unfertilized eggs. Sorry to say that you're living in such bad conditions, but we'll get there soon. Construction botched on those Gravship substructures is kinda disappointing to me, but I know that you are relatively low level construction workers. Even if Scuba oh yeah. Laserik is the best construction worker, I believe, at the moment. No. Helen? Level 6. So it's not much, but it's such a chore to build those pieces anyway. If interstellar space travel or colonies exist, then how long would it take for a penal colony to be established? I don't know, but I am getting flashbacks from one of the Alien movies, and I never remember which one in the series it was. You know, the one with the colony. That's one of my favorites, probably because there is this kind of isolation on a small planet. Isolation theme, like, wasn't that the planet full of trash, by the way? You probably know which one I'm talking about. Let's say it ends with flames. It ends as... like, kill it with flames. I don't want to give you any spoilers if somebody didn't watch this, but... the one man stuck on the colony with Sean Bean in it. I don't remember if there was Sean Bean. I don't remember. But let's say... that there was like a crash and the main character got injured, and there was a child as well, and the child didn't make it. Stream streak, Mr. M! Thank you for bragging and enjoy additional hay bricks. Thank you for the support. To be honest, I don't know what to say because I never got that far. I'm listening, Blady, I'm listening. Just a joke, because of companies doing a lot of things for money, the standard is, won't anyone think of the common man? Nobody thinks of a common man. Fortunately, even... I don't want to say too much, but even the people who seem to care, in many cases it turns out that they don't care. Okay, now tell me, Blady says, which part of the ship is upper part and lower one? I mean, I assume that the one facing the north is kinda the front, and the south one is the back. But, oh my god, it would be nice to have multiple levels, don't you think? My mind is going, please. Don't... I mean... Don't mind me. I'm just being silly today, huh? This is a great kitchen. Barracks. Kitchen barracks. Yes, Lancer, I do enjoy Odyssey so much. This is something that I was missing in the way because the world is so much more alive. You've got the fish, you've got the... You can even see the fish, you can fish for really weird things. I got the map in my private playthrough. Tell you the story. Also, the fact that I have to squeeze everyone on a small ship and escape the mechs all the time, this is awesome. Mr. Laser, can you check my microphone? Because I am getting feedback that it's not working. Ooh. Is my microphone working, Mr. Laser? Yeah, okay. Woof. Lady, refresh the page. You scared me, bro. You scared me. Mr. M says, A blame, B run, X deny, Y pun. Run. Just run. The one man stuck on the colony? Okay. Planet full of trash, Wally? No, it's alien. But Wally as well. Llama, I need more expensive rewards. Got 170k in the bank. You can think of some ideas, because I don't have one at the moment. I accept some ideas from you guys if you want something that would make it more fun to you. So it looks like a giant... Don't do this. Don't do this. I've seen that post on Reddit. I know it's going to become a cross, but not because of the Ideal Legion or anything. It's because of practical purposes. I mean, please, can you behave like a decent llama for a moment? Microphone sounds alright. No, the ship looks like a giant microphone. I was not talking about your microphone, but about the shape of your vehicle. A friendly reminder, you told me that size doesn't matter. And the shape shouldn't matter either. Oh my god, Lancer with dark visions. Oh, you poor thing. I'm sorry. Serious pain, I get it, but you need to get to bed in order to get better. Also, we want to give you some eyes so you could read. One of my goals is to get the books. This is the basics of my colony. Oh no, not potatoes. Okay. We can get the potatoes too, but the potatoes are growing much longer, right? Growing time 6 days. I'm not saying it's bad, it's just I wanted rice, not potatoes, but I forgot about it. And we've got way too many predators on this map. We need to be extremely careful. I am trying to play with no pause if possible, but I might be breaking that rule from time to time. That in mind. Why did the tongue twister got removed? Because I got a little bit upset with people trying to figure out my country of origin based on certain tongue twisters. And I would just like for my privacy to be respected. That's it. And you might get the hints, you might not get the hints, you might think whatever you want to. I just want to kind of keep my privacy. And I thought that's fair. But turns out not everybody was respecting that. Oh, you ate that hair! Come on! We needed the food. Daily check on our predators. Grizzly bear, did you have any encounter? Bluebird? No, the bluebird doesn't exist already. Cougar, number 1, squirrel. It's too little. They eat it, like all of it. Well, attack something bigger. The hare, no. It just got eaten in front of us. Seriously? It would be much more safe to get rid of those predators. If they get hungry, they will probably chase... I'm not saying that it's the real thing, but my idea is that they probably chase the closest pawn possible or the closest entity possible. Like entity, not the anomaly entity, but as the, object. So we need to get rid of this thing. But we're missing steel really badly. And I'm trying to deconstruct the barriers. It's the easiest way to get more experience. But I need to take care of the compacted machinery, because with the size of the brain you have, not that size matters. It matters a little bit. But let's say not that it matters that much. You tend to break stuff, and I can't allow myself to get the stuff breaking all the time. And nobody with passion for mining, because it was Lancer who had passion for mining. Ah, well, we will wait for you. We will wait until you're ready to accept our ideal legion. Sounds like the peak of great oppression right there. You told me, because it was Laser, but not us. Who wrote that? Alright, didn't know that. Understandable though. It's a regional dialect from Eurasia, that's right. And that's all that matters. But we need to stick to English, obviously. I wonder if I am going to start the engines. Am I going to travel with that chunk? Be interesting. Anyway, we need to push the research for psychoid brewing. And let's switch our cooking to... Yeah, we need to switch to pemmican. Because we've got fish. We had a little bit of vegetation around. Also, we've made some smoke leaf. I am trying to get ready for any trade. Parkov is very brave trying to get more fish, but also they're training their animal skills. Also, I'm hoping to get a map. So I've got my secret colony playthrough. You've probably seen that one. There are 2 streams available on YouTube, like 2 past streams with the secret colony, and you can see pretty much what was happening out there. Very cluttered colony, by the way. And you have been shocked at the amount of pawns that I have. Over 100, 120, up to 120 at times. I started recording some stuff related to Secret Colony. So I got more stressed when you mentioned that the microphone is not working, because obviously I thought that I messed up with the channels, like the audio channels. I recorded the commentary parts on separate channel than the video. And I'm still learning how to do that, so I might just forget changing that. But I didn't forget this time. Good news. Good news. Don't know if the keyboard has Erasia script mode anyways. Anyways, Llama, but the special thing, to be honest, I could not think of anything yet that would work nicely, so I think it will be pushed back to the other date, but was already expecting that. That's totally fair. I am just happy that you gave me this idea in the first place. Not everything has to work out, and that's one of the rules that I have to accept, one of the things that I have to accept regarding streaming. I've got many ideas, not necessarily a lot of courage to do stuff. Because I still want to have a full-time job and streaming for fun. And I used to blame myself a lot for not getting stuff done, for having plans for certain dates, but not being able to finish stuff, to get stuff done. And I'm trying to learn how to avoid doing that, avoiding, blaming myself, because it's supposed to be fun to me and to you. And I know that there are cases which some of you already know. Judging by my voice, you know what mood I am in. So I don't want to transfer any negativity onto you guys. Of course, we can talk about difficult topics. I don't mind it. It's just, I want for us to have a bit of... And I used to blame myself for not really being able to have fun as much. And I think that it got transferred to you somehow. So yeah, I try to chill a little bit more lately. What can I say? Who's cooking, by the way? Because we've got to cook psychite tea. And I've got a few of the psychoid leaves. I don't want for them to spoil. They will spoil in 25 days, but the research is almost finished. Almost. We're happy you stream. Oh, you're sweet, guys. You're really kind to me at times. So kind that it's hard to acknowledge that. I appreciate it. It's just some things are difficult for me to process, and please be patient with me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Kellen, hello! What's up? Isn't the llama human brain an interesting thing? It's definitely a thing. The deep talk, yeah, you know, the serious talk. Sometimes I have to. Okay, we need to collect more of the wood. Also, I would like to have the this machinery that makes it available for the wood refining into the chem fuel. I want it to be put on the ship. So anything that I build, I want to build it on this ship. Serious llama business, always serious business. Thank you for the hug. Thank you. Isn't that too weird to have a regular conversation and just chill? Adventure mode is weird. Let me tell you, it's too quiet. Way too quiet. Oh, there are settlement marks. Nice. But pretty much, well, I need less of the raids. I need to make sure that I can explore Odyssey as much as possible. Of course, I am going to get back to losing is fun, but it's just not now. I'm not ready. I enjoy chaos at times. Trust me, I enjoy. But you gave me a little bit too much of the chaos lately. Let's get back to that secret colony that I mentioned, where I showed you the IED dead life traps and all of the dead megasloths and rhinos and other big animals, even chimeras. Oh my god, they are so great as the undead shambler creatures that fight for you. Because they have their unique feature, and you can use that unique feature even if they are shamblers. So I was recording stuff. And because I already have Odyssey, I just added it as the DLC to the existing save, which could be risky. And not everything works the best. Like, I feel like making the caravan is still difficult, but I think it's a matter of my save game with my save game that was loaded with newer version of the game and added Odyssey DLC on top, so there could be some little issues. I'm glad that there is some kind of backwards compatibility anyway. At least when we talk vanilla Rimworld, no mods. And I started fishing. I naturally started fishing, and it turns out that there is some kind of map that you can fish. Yeah, because it's very common to take out a piece of paper that you can read, because it's still readable. Don't ask me how that works. Probably there was some kind of I don't know, waterproof paper, like a foil on top of it, whatever. But you can read it, and it's possible to get a quest, but I didn't get the quest yet. But it turns out that there are maps available. Very nice thing. Also, if you talk to the caravan, it turns out that they can give you a quest. They can kinda give you information. While talking to this character from the caravan, your pawn has learned that, let's say, there is a there's an encounter available somewhere on the map. And this is awesome. This makes the world so much more alive. Let me say something that could feel a bit unfair, but I like to joke about Paradox Interactive and the amount of DLCs that they release, the speed of the DLCs release, and so on. That would be a paradox, but you should actually learn from Ludion Studio. Controversial opinion. Don't quote me on that and don't sue me. I'm just a talking llama, so that would be difficult to prove that I said something. No, just joking, just joking. Llama, look. And The Sims? Or Train Simulator for DLC count? Train Simulator is one of the biggest DLC packed games that I have seen on Steam, and we discussed it many times. Also, The Sims. My heart hurts. I hope that they have fixed that anniversary version, because I would like to play a bit of The Sims 1, finally, after so many years. Over 1 gigabyte of the add-ons for The Sims 1 is still waiting. It's been 15 years. I mean, come on, give me some Sims that work. If Paradox had made Rimworld, the base game probably wouldn't have had even stuff like raids. Ooh. I mean, it's... No! Raids would be available. But I guess that many things wouldn't be added to vanilla. And now I am on their blacklist. For saying such thing. Oh boy, we have to call the lawyer. If only the lawyer wasn't also a llama. The lawyer that understands the needs of their client. Isn't that amazing? I don't think I have anything from 15 years ago left on the computer. Oh, Kellan, I am kind of data hoarder. Kind of. So, I've got some sentimental stuff on my PC that is being transferred every time when I was changing the hardware or something. And what I hate is losing the data or losing the memories, because this is kind of my memories that are easier to bring back. Lately, when I was looking for answers regarding my HDD issues that turns out to be related to the Windows update. Okay, I won't start a rant on this, I promise. I stumbled upon the Reddit that is called Data Hoarders. Unfortunately, I'm afraid that in many cases they discuss storing questionable stuff. So I am a little bit worried about this. On the other hand, I need to know how to handle my multiple HDDs with different storage size. I would like to get them all together and somehow make them all work together. I have an old iPad that still works. I don't know if it's 15 years old, but it's close. I've got graphics tablet that is about 10 years old and still working. There is only one annoying scratch that I have made by accident, but it still works perfectly. remember the Wacom Bamboo series? Not those small thingies that you can get right now, like the first 2 generations of bamboo tablets. I got one of these and it's still working. And I use it when I have to do something related to the emotes. Mostly like sketches, because when I turn it into the vector graphics, then I use the mouse, but it helps me with just drawing some concepts. You're not convinced yet, but soon you will get to cubism. I know it. You will love cubism. We should have cubic-shaped base, but right now I just build whatever I can. And we need a huge growing zone for Smokely. Yes. We will be processing it on the ship. And maybe this was a mistake, but I don't know. And tell me, what do you think about it? That would make sense if your ship would have to be kinda symmetrical, right? Because of thrusters, because of the engines, you know, the weight distribution and so on. But I think I could kinda make it like one-sided for now to save up the space. Praise the cube, believe in the cube. The cube accepts everyone. Ah, yes. You get it. You get it. You're the true cubists. Soon, Llamas, soon, you will become as cubic as the cube. Let's get a bit of Tinctoria as well. It's an easy little +1 mood buff. We will get our Ideal Legion colors. And honestly, as much as I love the logo, like Ideal Legion color, when I check the cube, I don't like it when it comes to clothing, because it is extremely close. This color is extremely close to the human leather color, and I am getting confused when I should recolor the apparel or not. Have I mentioned him? No, long pork. Pork? No. That yellow kind of leather. I don't know where it comes from. I don't know. Okay, we got Psychoid Brewing. It's time to cook. Who is the worst? All right. I like to have 2 bills. One of them is make a lot of Psychite tea. Anyone below level 6 can do the brewing thing. And then I add another bill with Psychite tea that you make only 1 Psychite tea. Anyone below level 6. Ingredient radius should be really small. And do forever. We will have stuff for sale. That is easy to stack. Oh no! Okay, you've got your spot. Come on. I'm sorry that you had to sleep on the ground. Again. It happens again, Llamas. I haven't noticed it, but usually the prisoners have better living conditions than my Llamas. Yes, Kellen, it is a new colony because of the new DLC, and I had to start the new scenario. Of course, if you've got other playthroughs, you can get the quests that will allow you to enjoy the Odyssey expansion, although I wanted to just start from scratch and see how the story unfolds. That's why we've got the new colony. I wonder how long it's gonna last. But it's adventure story. It should last for slightly longer than usual. But we need to prepare ourselves for the rest. Also, I got stonecutter table. I don't know if you can build anything else than steel Gravship hull. I don't think so. Otherwise, I would already have a suggestion that I could use sandstone maybe. So we need plenty of steel. The more, the better. All I want to do is to take over all of those. We should just mark it as claim all of those lampposts and other stuff. I am not sure about the shopping carts. I don't think they will give us the experience, but we can check it. So what's the big deal about some items that you find on the map? It's great to see that there are shopping carts, that there are ATM machines, anything else, but you need to keep in mind that some of these structures, I think I should call it structures, when you deconstruct them, not all of them will give you construction experience, and it's worth to keep that in mind. See, that's just embarrassing. I am not even dealing with that. Oh, we've got ATM machines. How many ATMs in one spot? I guess that it was supposed to be used by the mechanoids to pay for your Mech Mama's feet pictures. Oh, so bad. I mean, who knows? Who knows? And I didn't make the sound on time. Ouch. By the way, Caroline, you are the best plant and animal worker, and I trust you with this. So help us with growing as much of smoke leaf as we can. This is our main trading item for now. Also, I'm not going to use Monday. Nom Day, I'm sorry. Nom Day on Monday. Everybody is busy doing something. We can just stop at Kellan, you're the best. Ah, I mean, of course. But then, it needs to try not to die. To keep... To stay awesome, right? But bro, you can't cook. Let's make it clear. It's Lazerik who is the main cook. And Harkovs. I would like to say that they've got nothing to do, but they have a ton of stuff to do. Also, let's disable Ambrosia for now. I don't think we got meals anymore. And I'm not even lying to myself. Oh yeah, I can see those. I will look for items, look up for the items a lot. Come on, we are getting components, very nice. Digging a little bit at a time. Oh, it's called compacted machinery. These are just a few bits and pieces, but we need that. Also, berries would be nice, but I need something that won't spoil. Hey, I can mix the berries with the fish. In this case, I will try to avoid harvesting the ones that are not necessarily ready for harvest, that are not fully ready to harvest. Because there might be a lot of harvest botched situations. Also, we need to get as much of the herbal medicine. Because we can't really grow anything. We don't have the hydroponics. Even if we would get hydroponics, this ship is so small that I don't know how to handle it yet. We just don't have space. Probably I would end up trying to get corn or something. When I finish this part of the deck, should I call it this way, I will try to go towards one side, either make the ship longer or to make the ship bigger on one side to make bigger rooms. And we need so many steel pieces that pretty much anything is important right now. The ancient fence is not going to give you any steel, but it's going to give you experience. So if you see some junk, steel junk on the map, remember to check. You can deconstruct it, but check if it gives you the experience. Oh no, you just set up that fish and like, nah, I'm going to bed. Forget it. Let's go to bed. Why not just kill and you are like a Yoda voice? I don't remember how to make Yoda voice, because I'm not a huge fan of Star Wars, but I will try. Helen, you are. That's the best I can do for now. You surprised me with this whole Yoda voice. Happy conversion. Oh, Laserrick, I completely forgot that you've got the conversion skill. It will give you a little bit of debuff, but it's okay. It's okay. Hey, listen, our ideology is great. It is awesome. Our ship will become huge. You might get killed by mechanoids, so why not just joining us and becoming one with the cube? Isn't that amazing? Oh my god, it's 14%. I think that we can use the Laserrick special skill as the Pope of Cubism. Certainty reduction 34%. There won't be any debuff. Wow! Yes, one of us. One of us. Ah! Welcome to Cubism. Now, all we need to do is to reduce your resistance, but it's okay. Okay. Interacted with too recently. Are we getting buff? No, this is quite funny, don't you think? That if you try this conversion skill and it fails, the Pope of Cubism is like, I failed the conversion. I've got a mood debuff. It's not fun. But when you get the successful conversion, it's like, it was supposed to be like this. There is nothing to be proud of. Very annoying. Harkov is starving. Why are you starving? Enslaved prisoner is a problem, I know. But there are meals, even if it's reserved for prisoners. That's the problem. If you make the food and put it into the storage room that is reserved for prisoners, it is considered for prisoners only, and you kind of have to steal from them. But it's okay. It's okay. We've got 249 Gravlight panels. I need to make a good use of all of it. And I want to just keep the walls the way they are. I don't want to deconstruct them because of the amount of steel that we need to put into the substructure and other things. It's not possible, right? Anyway, Harkovs, it's time to get back to cooking. Thank you, thank you. Meanwhile, I guess that I will have to enforce it on everyone. that they have to kind of steal the food I mentioned before. It's so chill. I guess that we will get the raid soon. Get it? It's not reserved for prisoners. Stop it. Get some help. Cuba Steve is digging at compacted machinery. Thank you, thank you. And we try one little bit at a time, but... Oh! Okay. Look at the speed of the construction experience learning. Like, double passion is amazing. Good job, Harkovs. Thank you. Maybe you shouldn't talk to Lenzard. I mean, leave it to somebody who knows how to talk to others. For now, we cannot risk it that much. You can deconstruct a few things. I think that would work the best. No. This will be fixed. I forgot to claim this. First you fix, then you deconstruct. Very easy. We've got our batch of smoke leaf. The smoke leaf should be ready before we have to escape again. I assume we have to escape again. And somebody needs to cook all of the psychoid leaves. Kellen, not you. I'm sorry, not you. You're not very talented. I'm sorry. Oh, you better, I don't know. You better clean the area. Our Pope of Cubism needs to deal with it. By the way, we will have to reform the Ideal Legion. It turns out that the Pope of Cubism apparel that I have chosen is not the best. Because Burka as the piece of inventory, as a piece of apparel, might have a conflict with the few items like the gas mask and other things that would be very useful. Let's say rot stink, you need to get the gas mask or something else. Sometimes they have a problem with the items that should keep them warm, and I never pay attention to outer layer, inner layer of clothing. So sometimes I mess this up. Probably I need more parkas, but I haven't produced any for now. Great job getting level 6, good for you. And I think we got the raid. Oh! The game stopped for a moment, that's why I thought we were getting the raid. Shining Bishop of Space Bazaar, which is probably our space kind of traders guild. Yes, it is. Basically, the traveling spaceships, like the trading ships, are a faction right now, because in Odyssey you can check the orbit and you can see those different stations of this faction, trading faction. And it's great because it feels more legit. But they gave us the mission, let's see. Shining Bishop is asking the great cubist, the Pope of Cubism. So Bishop is higher than the Pope of Cubism, right? Yeah, the Bishop should be higher than Pope. No, the other way around. Oh my god, my brain goes into strange parts today. The Bishop is lower than the Pope. That's what I meant. Okay, so... feel free to ask for a favor. Dear Bishop, Lazarick will listen to you. His friend is interested in learning about other cultures, and he wants you to host her at the Grain of Salt landing site, which is our... Grain of Salt is our ship, our Gravship, and the Grain of Salt landing site is the location, the settlement name. The Bishop is lower than the Rook too. Oh, this way. All right. I mean, yeah, you're right. You're right. I am a bit scared of this. Neurotic, annoying voice, industrious. Okay, we're not getting the pawn. Masterwork, recurve bow, and plasteel. I think that we need to invest in the missions with plasteel. At least we don't need to keep their mood really high. They arrived in the drop pod, so I don't know how are we going to, you know, get them back. Are they going to leave the map on foot or in some other way? And speaking of the bishop being lower than the rook, took me a second to think of the chess pieces. But yeah, I got it. I got it. I'm sorry, somebody needs to give up the bet to assign the subject. They're called subject. Hey, you're not allowed to make psychite tea. If you want to work, incapable of carrying, mining, social plant work. Okay, you will do the research. You are not allowed to do any cooking. I'm sorry, but I need to train my cooks before it's too late. So we are setting up the research. Smithing would be great. I don't think we've got any big plans right now. Solar panels are needed. IEDs would be great. Generally, we have to push the microelectronics and get the machining table. Actually, machining table is in here to get the opportunity to make some items like gas masks, like shredding mechanoids, and so on. This will help us with securing the steel resources. Also sterile materials and the bed, the hospital bed would be nice, but I don't see hospital bed anywhere. The technology's location has changed a little bit, and sometimes it's difficult for me to find them, but good news, we can look up what's going on right there. We've got microelectronics and bed. That's what we need. And vitals monitor. We need everything, alright? But this time, I think that putting our time into smithing will be good. Especially because we can get melee weapons. I would like to get the long blades, long swords. Bioferrate longsword is one of the best weapons that you can get relatively fast, at least in my opinion. Maybe you have found better weapons, but I'm trying to stick to the Bioferrite longswords when I activate the anomaly DLC, but this time I don't know if it's possible. So we need to do this. Also, it would be so great to get the anima tree to work and give us the very much needed Psylink. Because we've got one character with natural meditation focus type, but it will take a lot of time. And I'm afraid we're not ready for this. I am afraid that there are other priorities right now that I need to focus on. Everything needs to be connected to the ship, basically. Literally, we need to put everything on the ship. Please stop cooking. Alright, wait. You can do hauling. Oh, you're not incapable of dumb labor. You're not cooking, you're not building, you're not smithing, tailoring. No, you just haul and research. Thank you so much for your contribution. I'm glad that you want to see the world of the Llamas and their struggles. Very much appreciated.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Pretty much anyone is better for construction work. Laserrick is going on an adventure. They are going to repair a few of the barriers and so on. Victoria should grow relatively fast. Growing time 2 days. Yes, we will get easy buff. Or dye can be sold. It doesn't have to be refrigerated anymore. Anybody was talking to Lancer? Yes, look, we've got now it's 18.1. It's a lot of setup right now. Feel free to ask any questions if you want to know about anything related to Rimworld. I might be able to help you. I will try to respond to the best of my abilities. And we've got bulk goods trader. Amazing! Was there a relationship, by the way? No, good for me. I don't really like the relationships because I know that it tends to be awful at times when they disappear. Also, daily check on the predators. Grizzly Bear was not having any interactions, nor the cougars. Come on. Aren't you hungry? Timberwolf? No. Red Fox? No. Okay. I have to accept it. I see that there is a goat available. 2 goats, 2 females. I wouldn't have to worry about the animals reproduce, but will I be able to support them? I will try to buy 1 goat. Please stop making this delicious meal. It's just like a mashup, at least in Rimworld case. We've got smithing. Let's switch to the solar panels. I think that we need to get a bit of electricity out there. Pods arrived. I hope they won't be considered abducted if we will have to leave immediately. Also, we need to get more chem fuel. Who is going to... Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, it's good that you're learning, but I wanted for you to learn other stuff. Laserrick, we need to get more steel. And you can dig for steel, of course you can, but first things first, construction work to avoid botched construction. Top priority. Who's cooking? Is there somebody who is cooking right now? Kellan is really bad at cooking. We will experiment a little bit. But it's... Oh, it's below level 2. I mean, come on. Come on. Scuba Steve is at level 2. Okay. No. Keep on refueling. Somebody else might dig this. I don't mind. Chunk of a spacecraft have impacted nearby. You can deconstruct them to yield resources. Boink boink. Still bad at cooking? Unfortunately, yes. But it will change. I know it will change. Where is Laserrick? Time to talk to some people. Actually, anybody who is deconstructing is great, because nobody is level 10 construction worker. Alright, want to buy some smoke leaf? Are you ready? Also, we're about to cook something special. Would you like to try? By the way, it's really nice to keep your pawn drafted. The pawn that you want to trade with, stand very, very close to the trader. Save your game just in case. Keep it in pause mode, and right now you can get this trade window immediately. The goat is very expensive. Also, they got chocolate. We cannot make chocolate. And we have to get rid of the turtle eggs because they will spoil soon. I need components. I need them so much. But let's look at the books. The books are giving recreation as well as intellectual skill. And also you can learn certain skills. Harp. And intellectual, 375 XP per hour. Free intellectual boost when reading, yes please. Also, I think about getting harp. I mean, of course we can just pick the harp research, but you can do research on the side, just like that. I will consider this, but I don't know if we can afford it. We can barely afford stuff. It ain't much, but it's an honest work. I had an interesting one yesterday. I am running Real Ruins. What is that? I think it spawned the remains of a Twitch Toolkit base. Oh, wait. Real Ruins? That is... Isn't that the mod that spawns the abandoned settlements of other players? Isn't that the mod you're talking about? I never tried it, but I find it really interesting. By the way, does the mod work with the Odyssey DLC? Just asking. Per friend. We've got a bit of dye. We can sell it. I want some chocolate, though. Free recreation. Not everybody can consume ambrosia. Remember, we've got teetotaler in our crew, amongst our crew members. Components, it's not that bad yet. I can dig for the component pieces on this tile. I don't use beer either. Do we have some low quality clothing? No low quality clothing. This is all their stuff. Oh, we got one of these. You know, just selling cheap stuff, but it goes a long way. Kite tea, we can sell all of this, all of the smoke leaf, or at least enough so we don't have to use up the silver that we have. Also, I like to get a little bit more with rounding up, but I don't think it's possible. Also, you can sell some ambrosia, but it is source of... If that would be spoiling already, if that would be about to rot, then I would consider. So these are player bases. Okay, so I've heard of this mod. But how does it work exactly? You need to allow the mod to get the information about your previous settlements somehow. Am I right? Consuming chocolate. Okay, let's make a rule. and it's not a nice rule, but not consuming chocolate unless I allow you. Same with ambrosia. Ambrosia. Considered a drug. This way we're going to get additional research of the harp, but also the bookshelf gives additional little research boost. I don't have where to put the bookshelf. Sorry. Actually, I have the spot. Remember to put some kind of seating places here and there. Harkovs, good job! Good job, you're so close to finish the construction. Who is bad at cooking? Hey, Scuba Steve, yeah. Do some cooking. Thank you, that was a very nice trade. The Outlanders are really good to have them as allies. But do we get along in the long run? In the long run... No, there is -10 of natural goodwill. But Gentle Tribe likes us because they feel guilty. That's a weird way to make friends, actually. And then, unfortunately, we're at -20 because of your loyalists and individualists. Just not getting along. But other than that, I can see the space to grow our relations with Outlanders. But mostly, I should stick to other things. It's worth to check the interactions. Usually the interactions are available around 6 hours from the last interaction. At least this is what I was trying to figure out lately. Honey, are you okay? You were using my table. I'm very possessive of my tables, remember? Everybody's tired, I get it. Get it. Totally get it. Sleeping on the ground, it's never fun, I know. Let's make a small bookshelf. Bookcase. Bookcase or bookshelf. Sometimes I have a hard time reaching, like, getting certain furniture items, like the campfire, because I thought about it as fireplace, and I couldn't find the fireplace. Or sometimes I look for the bookshelf, but it's bookcase, and I should just shorten the names. Does it happen to you as well? Where's herbal medicine? We've got a few pieces. Oh, Kellan is holding them. Probably because they are the best medic. I guess so. I wish that new character could actually do the plan. No, 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 you're not researching. You can do any other stuff. You can try to do the plant work. Plant work. Get some berries that are ready to harvest, right? or the hill route. Hill route is one of the best if you want to quickly gather something to sell, and I've showed you that on the last. Right, had to pet the cat a bit. Colony is in need of some granite, I see. You're giving me flashbacks to the Twitch Toolkit and Toolkit utils when you were sending me. You guys, in general, you have been sending me so many granite blocks. I still remember that. And I am grateful in a way, but it was causing a lot of trouble too. I am not sure if I should buy that goat. As long as they are roped, there is no problem with feeding them. There might be some other problem later. Just consider it. And this might be a bit too late, so... Okay. Before they leave, I will buy one goat. It's just one small goat. Kenny would approve. Am I right? I know that you're dreaming of getting a pygmy goat. They don't call me Mr. Granite opening doors for no reason. Ouch! I remember. Let's get the hitching spot first. And you can get all of those brambles around. They are completely useless from the, pawn standpoint. But if you do the hitching spot and get the animal here, they will munch up all of those brambles. So you will get the, free lawn mowing simulator, goat simulator, Let's get the goat that is younger, and I know that it might be a little bit of ageism going on, but I am forced to do that. Let's get as many smoke leaf joints or psychite tea. That was close. I just don't want to sell the stuff that I could use, especially the leathers. I know you could tell me, oh, just get the leathers, just sell them, but nope. I need to make the apparel as well, and they are not very good as crafting skill. We've got the Tinctoria already. Like, it's growing. It will grow relatively fast. Thank you! Which goat is mine? Not this one, the other one. Where's the other one? Oh, this one. Cannot rope. Everybody will handle the goat from now. Thank you! I have a quick hint for you. You can dismiss the trader, and if you know that there is the reason for trader to leave the map, let's say you are about to get a ton of side stealers and you don't want for any members to be killed, then it would be a good choice to dismiss the trader, but they are kind of free cannon fodder. As much as I hate the idea, our colony needs to survive in the first place. Also, you're getting brownie points every time when you save one of the colonists and tend to those members. It's not that bad after all. Can I make a little door out there? It could be considered cramped interior, but nobody told me I can't just... Okay, the outside structure probably needs to be made out of steel, but the inside structure, there is no problem in making like VIP tiny room for Lenzor until they are considered part of the colony again. Maybe it's just my imagination, but I thought I have heard some sounds in the background. I hope that this is nothing related to anomaly. Don't necessarily want to meet side stealers. But they're one of the first encounters, at least on losing his fun difficulty level. Yeah, thanks for wasting the opportunity to build the door. Harkovs, you are not made. I'm sorry. You will learn later. You will learn. Just somebody else needs to deal with it. See? Annie, are you okay? You're using my table once again, and I am not sure if I feel comfortable about this. Do you want to stay with us? What if we would have to leave? Would that be considered an abduction? Imagine. It's UFO, but it's humans. Llamas. Human llamas on board. I don't know if we could do this, like, if we could increase the sentience of the goat to make it whole things. I think that this is too small of an animal, but it is possible to increase the sentience of the animals. Did you get the reference in the first place? Because I have asked, Annie, are you okay? And I think you'll know if I mention the train that we used to use in the past, remember? The MJ train. It's like very old lore of the Llamas. Not everyone might remember it. Laserrick, don't sleep during your work time. I'm sorry. Bruh. Oh no, no, Laser, please. Ah. Oh, Jesus. Hey, Finan! It's been a while. Should I check Discord for food pictures? I mean, always. But do you really want to make me hungry? We've got a cafe where you can order food. So maybe you should join a little bit earlier next time. Oh, thanks for the emote. Thanks for throwing bits at me. I always appreciate that. Thank you for making a giant emote of a train. I mean, yes, that makes sense. That's a lovely train. Not gonna lie, lovely train. Okay, let me just see. Not food, game stuff? Why? Wait, you really surprised me. Usually you ask me about checking the food pictures. Game stuff, okay. I need to catch up with the chat there, but... Babies. First baby. Ooh, postpartum exhaustion. I can imagine. Yes, but okay, if there is a joke involved, I am sorry, but I have no idea what is the joke based on. I'm sorry, I will need some explanation. I don't know. Has Annie been hit by something? By the MJ train? So what's with that baby thing, Finan? I mean, it's not a joke. I mean, you've had 2 babies. Congratulations, I guess. Now you've got a long process incoming. The long process of making them, the babies, the usable pawns in your colony. I had a very random encounter like this because this was related to the refugees. I got the refugees from a mission. They came to my place. One of them was pregnant. Unfortunately, they were pregnant during the stay. They were like quite late pregnant, in late pregnancy stage, and they delivered a baby and they left the baby. It was part of my colony automatically, and I had to raise a baby that I called Parcel. And Parcel is still a valuable part of Secret Colony. I said pregnant, I didn't want to say gregnant. Also, Llama tried yogurt with chips and crisps. Have to say not for me. I mean, that's totally fair. It's just me being weird, Mr. M. Also, you need to... It's what Laser said. You need to experiment with different flavors of the potato chips. As well as the yogurt. It has to be plain yogurt. And it's good to have some of them, like... to mix a bit yogurt with crushed potato chips. Laser is probably hurting inside, like his soul is probably shattered again. When I say this, he really doesn't like the crushed potato chips. And I put them in the bowl. I add a little bit of yogurt. And then I mix it together so they become a little bit soggy, but then I add some on top for, you know, a little bit of crispy. What joke? I'm playing Rimworld? Oh yeah, I forgot. Rimworld is a serious thing. Was plain yogurt? What was the flavor of the potato chip, if I might ask? There is a problem because there might be some local versions of potato chips that I am not aware of. Hey Laserik, you have just built that. Don't destroy it. Please don't destroy it. Are you planning to destroy something in particular? It's just tantrum, I think. Oh lord. Smash up random furniture items and structures because of malnutrition, but we're not cooking. We don't have any usable food. Also, let's use the sea turtle eggs. When you make pemmican, you can use the... No, you can't. So let's make simple meals, a bunch of simple meals that will allow us to grab all of that eggs. Unfertilized and fertilized, yes. Who's cooking, by the way? Who's the best cook? Wasn't that Laserik? Oh my god. Parkos, I know that I am interrupting you a little bit, but it's time to get some fishing done. It's time to get some fishing done and get some cooking done. I had the Marmite flavor potato chips the other day. It depends on the fact, like, do you like the Marmite or not? It's got strange taste. I wouldn't say I hate it. I don't think I will experiment with your interesting food. That's fair. I mean, I 100% agree with you. It's not for everybody. It's just my strange ideas. Please don't smash the items. Not the torch! Not the torch, you small brain! The trade caravan is leaving. Thank you for the nice trade. Thank you for the goat. Unfortunately, I have a wild laserig to take care of. Please do not... Oh, not the thrusters. I mean, at least they are attacking big items. You won't be malnourished anymore, I promise. I just had chips and crisps and was eating yogurt for breakfast, so tried combining them. Okay. And it didn't work for you. I mean, Laser would agree. Oh no. We're getting breakdowns, but somebody has to cook! At least you're attacking the hull from the outside. Kellen, it's your third time. It's your free construction experience, I guess. Lazeric, stop it! Get some help, not the items. Remember, not the items. Two of my cooks are in mental state right now. Marmite is okay, but the chips were terrible. Maybe because it was flavored and this is not like original flavor. They add some kind of additives instead of using the product itself, right? So maybe, just maybe, but this is another strange idea. You might not like it, actually. What about getting just a tiny bit of Marmite, like tiny bit, and use it as a spread on the potato chips? Something like a dip, but the smallest amount possible. Sweet and salty is a good idea, though. I think you could do chips and ice cream. That sounds a little bit of controversial thing to me, actually. But I've stumbled upon really strange flavors of ice cream. Same with strange flavors of the, you know, Kit Kats bars. Not the vac suit! Stop it already! Ezric, stop it! I don't want to put you in jail. I don't want you to do things that would put you in jail, not the vac suit! It's okay. 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 Llama, it's okay. It's just temporary. I could reload the game and try to avoid this situation, but I don't want to kinda cheat as much. Of course, you do, you guys. I can reload the game as much as I want to in my secret colony, although I would like to make it a little bit more real experience when streaming. Not like having a goat on a spaceship being chased by mechanoids is a very real thing. But here we go. Lazeric, stop it already. It's been a bit too long. My patience is running low, really low. Have you seen the Japanese Kit Kats? Yes. Yes, that's what I am talking about pretty much. There are some flavors that I would prefer to avoid. Maybe because I just like to stick to what I know when it comes to food. Hey, hey, what's cooking? The Japanese go insane with Kit Kats flavors. Yes, they do. Probably some of those flavors are not necessarily the same. Like this is some kind of artificial flavor, so it's not going to resemble the original flavor of something. But I don't know, I'm less willing to try it. If you ask me. Is there a certain flavor of Kit Kat that you would like to try? This is a question to anyone. Feel free to answer now, or on YouTube, or in Discord. I think they love it because it sounds like good luck or something like that. Yeah. I would love to try like wasabi Kit Kat. I think I tried it myself. And it was meh a little bit. Lazeric, did you have your food? Yeah, you had your food. And now we are getting additional research done, which is harp. But I had 2 books. Okay, the easiest way to check it, the easiest way is that you try to form the caravan, like fake caravan, and you check the items list. Yeah, intellectual. Also, we need high intellectual skill if we want to navigate the ship. The faster I get this done, the better. Oh yeah, there's excellent quality book. The storage, it is critical. See, there is a map. A map that shows the way to a location of interest. There is additional type of book-related item. I mean, there are maps from now on, but I didn't really get any location yet. Hey Bold! Unfortunately, it's purely Odyssey DLC playthrough, and I am trying to learn how that works. But it's nice to see you on today's stream. I hope that you're doing well. Where's the balance? The balance will be active, but in Salty Colony series. Lanzor! You have been asked to join. What else do you need? You have your very own VIP cell. Doing good. I'm glad to hear that. Llama. There is Johnny. Here's Johnny. Hello. Guys, we're going to keep the goat on the ship. That's like a special request of mine, I guess. I am trying to make bigger Gravship structure. If you haven't seen any playthrough of Rimworld Odyssey DLC yet, let me know. I will try to respond to any questions. If I can, I will try to. Yeah, it's just a so slow process. Lazerick, I'm glad that you love the books, but somebody needs to cook for once. We didn't have a raid yet. Yeah, here's Johnny. I think that recently I was listening to fun facts, like trivia, related to the Shining movie. And what is different between the movie and the book. But let's be honest. Anytime when Jack Nicholson does this face, whatever they would like to say would be scary. Not necessarily, here's Johnny! Salt everywhere. Where? Where? I don't see any salt. Where is the salt? But can I call you out and ask a question? Because I haven't seen Has lately. Has been streaming lately. I know, I cannot help myself with the stupid jokes, but here we are. I believe that it was just me living under the rock, so I couldn't catch him. That's why I was asking if... Are you in Gamer's room? On the Gravship? No, this is the Gravship. Looks like a basement in the way, yes, but not necessarily. I read Shatter Island and afterwards watched the movie. A lot of things were left out. Shatter Island, wasn't that the movie with Leo, with the famous Leo? Okay, Bolt, thanks for the info. I need to catch up with Has again, because I didn't have much time lately, and apparently it's my fault. But thanks for letting me know. The movie and the book are quite different. Yes, they are, Kellen. Although I never read The Shining. Maybe I should. But I already tried to read it in English and it was very difficult because of the... Not just because of the language used, but also because of the, let's say, cultural background that I don't necessarily understand. Because I'm not American. And it's a little bit difficult at times.
Returns. Welcome home.
2 to the power of 6 for now. We are going all the way to 1024.
Oh my god! Unacceptable says 2 to the power of 6 for now. We are going all the way to 1024. Thank you so much, Unacceptable. Welcome! How have you been? Have you played the Odyssey DLC already? So good to see you today. Last stream was 12 hours ago. Damn, Bolt, I need to catch Has. Oh, look, Harkovs gets back when they are hungry. At least the mental state allows you to eat. If it's not catatonic breakdown, of course. Even worse, a gamer attic, a gamer ship. Okay, so Shatter Island with Leo was awesome, although I haven't read the book. And now, I'm curious. What's out there? Llamas, let's have some love and hype and hearts in the chat for an Cassandra subscribing for 48 months. Thank you so much. The general subscription time is 64 months. Thank you. Enjoy wearing the fancy sunglasses with pride. And thanks for redeeming the name in the game, but there is no Twitch integration, so the new pawns are being picked very carefully, as well as I don't get them very often. I got a ticket, let me wait for the Llama bus. Are you sure you know what you signed up for? You're sure? At least this is not losing its fun difficulty, it's lower difficulty. Guys, I can't really say if the snow was the salt in The Shining. I don't remember this kind of trivia, but maybe you're confusing it with the snow in the Wizard of Oz, I believe. Like the movie from the 60s, I believe. The snow was asbestos in real life, and it caused a lot of harm to the actors because asbestos is causing a lot of damage to the lungs. And, well, basically it's extremely dangerous. But at the time, they had no idea, and asbestos was used as the snow. Also, I believe that the witch from the same movie that was painted in green color, it contained a substance that was toxic as well. And I am not sure what was it, because I can't focus that much right now to remind myself, but wasn't that arsenic or something? Something similar to that. You can mix fish with berries? Yes, you can. I think I have an idea for our next lunch, Laser. Laser, please. Be merciful. What would this stream be without the jokes? Without the cringy jokes? I don't know. To be honest, I don't think The Shining stood the test of time. It's not about the test of time, I would say. It's probably still very good to read. It's just I mentioned the cultural background in it. Not The Shining, but it could be very similar. It's just I am not familiar that much with the cultural background of the US in the 60s, 50s, 60s, 70s. So it's quite difficult for me to read the book if I am not aware of this cultural background. You have to look everything up, yes. Sorry, I'm a little bit late with the chat, but it's awesome to have this conversation, so be patient, I want to read every message. I was reading Bugakov and I had to look up almost every single line for all the jokes and references and cultural things. It's a nice journey in general, don't get me wrong, it's just... As long as you don't mind looking up stuff once in a while, it's great, but if you have to take a short break and get into a rabbit hole, then get back to the book, it kind of spoiled my experience a little bit. No, it probably wasn't arsenic, I don't remember. The green paint. What was the toxic substance in the green paint? Was it lead of some sort? Lead, it is possible. I don't remember which substance. My brain is going strange places today. I'm sorry. I'm just not able to focus too much today. It's stress-induced, so that kind of stuff happens to me at times. And today is a relatively bad day when it comes to focus. Of course, an epic crash land with lots of fireworks, totally worth the ticket. Remember to actually build those structure sections or else you will lose the materials during the takeoff. Wait, so I have to build the wall? Oh my god. I actually thought that I have lost a part of the ship, but I was not sure about it. Oh god. Okay. It's just so weird. I thought that something is missing. Hey, let me check it, okay? Let me check it, because now I got a bit nervous. Also, I want to have mostly one-sided ship, but let's check before the launch. Would it be better to just put on a blindfold and chuck items in a bowl? No. Next post, Lorraine got food intoxication. The stream will be postponed. Signed, Laser. Yeah, my stomach is quite fragile. Don't worry about it, the stream has just a couple minutes delay. Yes, about 2 minutes, I think. I have 6 at cooking, Laser says. There would be no food poisoning. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, guys, I think that this was before the launch, so I saved those parts. It didn't get destroyed when I launched the ship. Anyway, let's load the game to the newest save and let's keep on working. I know they loved throwing lead in everything, yes. It was similar with asbestos, I believe, because I've heard that it was a part of the heating mechanism or the cooling. No, I think it was the heating mechanism in the hair dryer. Like early hair dryers or something. If the insulation is not meant to be eaten, why does it look like cotton candy then? You need to be careful to not get that cotton candy in your lungs. The structural floor or the ship. Oh yeah, okay, thank you, Annexedral. Oh yes, I'm working on that. Yeah, I cancelled the parts that I didn't build, that I wasn't able to build in the past. Okay, so you scared me.
Thank you,
It's fine. It's fine. Llamas, focus. Stop it. Get some help. Asbestos, yummy. I mean, sorry, but you had a problem with my potato chips and yogurt mix, and now you say that asbestos is yummy. The Romans did it before it was cool. They made lead pipes for public water sources. The medieval people thought those were indestructible and forgot to maintain them. Ew! Brother, ew! I'm doing good. Thanks, Kellen. Thank you. But what have the Romans ever done to us? Nothing. I mean, as in the bad thing. Never mind. I don't know where I was going with it. For us, okay. What is the velocity for an unladen swallow? Please answer this. I've got very unsquishy brain today. Pizza and pasta for starters. Also invented words like valiant and honor. Also was a Monty Python reference. Nice. Copper-coated pipes are also lovely. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. Resistance 13.1. You're getting closer. You're getting closer, Lenzar. Is everyone in a good mood? Relatively good mood. We need to gather more food. Also, I will make a tiny freezer. Tiny freezer, but like extremely tiny. How is our smoke leaf growing? Let me see. It's okay. Rice, 90% grown in some places. It will be ready soon. I think we can have at least 2 harvests of rice. Maybe 3. At least 1 harvest of the smoke leaf. Sounds good. Steve, hey! Unfortunately, this is just the Gravship scenario without any Twitch integration, but I hope that you will stay with us and have some fun. Just a flesh wound. This but a scratch. Am I right? I thought it seemed familiar. Please excuse me for not making the connection instantly. I shall queue up the Revenge of Monty Python series. I should watch it in the first place. Correct answer to the question was European or African. Okay. Joke, I like making nonsense reference and connections that almost no one knows or gets. Same with me, but you might want to call me an ignorant. I wouldn't mind, I guess. Wow, we are really low on food. But Horgovs is back. Good to see you back. Oh, cannot fish. We need to hunt for something. We start with a small prey. I don't know if porcupines are good, but raccoons are okay. I would prefer the prey that would escape. Also, we've got predators. I didn't. My daily check on the predators. Another grizzly bear appeared. The grizzly bear has arrived. There are way too many predators. map that are not hunting, by the way. Badger died. Okay, free food. Come on. Free food. I need butcher spot. I could use the butcher table. Yes, but let's make it easier. Butcher spot. A place to sit. Yeah. I'm saving up on space. Damn it. Trying to save up on space. In space. Damn it! Okay. We will butcher whatever creature we have. Well, whatever creature we have. Almost. Very small radius. Pretty much any cooking skill would be okay. Also, we need the zone. Dumping zone for the thing, for the bodies. Just the fresh stuff, fresh corpses, but not the mech corpses. Or any drone corpses, whatever the drone corpses are. I guess some kind of mechs that I didn't visit yet. I didn't see them. I didn't encounter them. As I said before, free food, right? Let's save the game. Alpaca... Words. Words! Come on! Alpaca burgers! No. No, this is our venerated animal. We cannot do that. Okay, this badger is secured. Almost. Ha! Fighting with the porcupine. Let's see. All of your quills in the body. Ha! I think it is still possible to steal the animal right away. I will show you. So it was somewhere in the north, am I right? Wait for it. Timberwolf. No. One of the cougars, am I right? Yeah. Okay, we're going to observe. Okay. Get there. I cannot eat the whole porcupine. Okay, undraft. F my life. In the past, you could actually steal the body of an animal directly from the animal that is eating it. And it was so fun. Now you can't do that. Ah! So annoying. Come on! Stop eating! Stop eating already! Can you stop? It's 29% missing! You ate most of the quills, what am I going to do? Ah! Okay, we wait. Leave something. 43%! You finally stopped eating. Wait for it. Thank you, Cougar Delivery Service. Awesome. Now I'm happy. I also instantly thought of what have the Romans ever done for us. Alright, time to walk the dog. She's yapping away. Kellen, please give the biggest hugs to your doggo. Also, if you wouldn't mind posting a picture of your doggo, I am always willing to... see the pictures of all of your lovely animals. Also, last llama who has posted the animals on Discord, I believe, was Gusbanet, who took their lovely doggo on a holiday. Always nice to see the happy animals that are taken care of, so feel free to post your animal pictures. Have fun walking the doggy, Kellen, that's right. Take the stream on the phone and headphones along with all of that screaming. Are you sure? I feel like I am louder than usual today. Show dominance. No headphones. Show the dominance. Also get a t-shirt with I am a llama and the QR code for this stream. I don't think that would work out. Like, I don't know, would you really want to let anyone else know that you watch a sea llama streaming? I mean, you can always spread the news to a friend. I don't mind at all. It's just, are you willing to admit that you're a llama in your heart? Remove the I'm the llama. What else is the human puppet suit for? Humans never believe the truth, even if it stares them in the face. Best cover ever. That's true. That's so true. Llamas, we didn't get the single rate. I am getting very nervous. Well, you have no idea how many people scan the QR codes on t-shirts. On one hand, it's really cool. I wouldn't do that myself. It's just when there are any public places, there is a way to use it in the wrong way. So you should always be careful with the QR codes that you're scanning, so you can see what the link is. If it's shortened link, it's possible to stick a sticker on top of some kind of information in public places, so you can really get in trouble this way. Remember to be very careful, even with t-shirts, QR codes. Just remember to stay safe. People do crazy things. QR codes. These are some good pictures, guys. Yes, we get the rice. We are not starving anymore, but we need fish or meat. Now we switch from simple meals to pemmican only. They will stop overeating this way, and you can keep it for about 2 years in game. I am lucky my phone can show the URL before I click or open it. Yes, just make sure that your phone is showing the URL, and just don't click the URLs that seem to be, shortened, that seem to be not very legit. Laser says, I did it once. I scanned the QR code on a t-shirt of manga character. I think it was some unrelated merch or something. I can check. Huh? Wait, what? We don't have a t-shirt with manga character and... Laser? What the hell? Yum, 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 yum. And our guest is doing the research for free. I mean, yes, it was worth it. But I accepted it for plasteel, right? And I'm getting free plasteel as well. Like, work gets done, the research gets done, and also I'm getting plasteel for this. And the bow, I think. Laser! I got an extra sleeping spot if you get in trouble tonight. If I would have to count how many times Laser got in trouble when he said something weird. Oh, come on. We wouldn't live together. Arcos is still fishing, good for you. But I need to find another fishing spot. Everything is very far away from the base, and that bothers me because of the amount of wild animals that can hurt you guys. Also, I need to take care of my goats. Don't you dare to consume my Tinctoria. Oh, quick hint for you. Llamas. I need to speak all the time. Apparently Laser is looking for something in the background. Isn't that manga that you're looking for? Yeah, okay, so he probably found it in manga and is trying to look for it in the background. So if you hear any noises, like book noises, it's Laser. So I need to speak all the time, so you don't think that that Laser is in trouble. Fair warning, 3 hours in game until the quest expires, but it's a quest that will put us into a lot of trouble. Thank you for the warning, Anoxedral, but I can't allow myself to become an enemy of the Empire. You know, the pillar guys? I can't. Even if it's silent Euroform, I can't. I got one pawn, which is Harkov's with natural focus type. And I'm planning to get psychic powers this way, but I can't allow myself to do this. I can't. I wanted to tell you a story, but now I completely forgot. Hey, it's only 1 egg for 1 meal? Wow! That's a lot of nutrition. Lancer with 13.1 resistance. We're waiting for you. Book noises? Yeah, like throwing stuff around, basically. Because he's looking for something. Translation: if you hear any noises or book noises, it's Laser dying crushed under the mountain of magazines and Loreen gloating on top of the pile. No comment! No comment. Thanks to you, I have lost my train of thought. Again. And it wasn't the MJ train. Time to look for some steel stuff. Steel, not the steel. The other steel. Oh! This kind of tail. Awesome. But let's reinstall it. Oh, food, fresh food, nice. See, it's pretty much free. I wonder if this... Okay, if we got substructure built, we're not going to lose it when we start the engines. I wonder if if we can stick the table, you know, we get the Gorilla Glue and we stick it to the substructure. Will it stay glued? Llama, stop it. Get some help. I know. Look at all of those walls. They are just free to grab. Don't even have to fix. Researching Scuba Steve is amazing, but please stop. You need to learn the construction as fast as possible. Nope, if it is built, everything on top of it is safe, even wind turbines. Wind turbines! What the hell? Wind turbines. I was wondering, okay, maybe the solar panels, that would make sense. Like, in Factorio, it makes sense as well. But wind turbines... They got inspiration from Factorio Space Age or something. I mean, I don't mind anymore. I just want for it to work. Yep. Laser got really quiet, but I will pretend that I don't know anything about it. I guess that everybody gets their food. Good for you guys, good for you. Also, we've got a lot of rice collected already, and this needs to be saved to make tons of pemmican. Like, tons and tons of pemmican. No cross-contamination occurred here. It's only parallel development. Yes! Like, kind of pair programming, but you are two development companies. Two game dev companies. No, not everybody go to bed. That I don't need to keep the mood of this character on a high level. Luckily. And this is like worker for free for 15 days. Yay, Scuba Steve with another batch of steel. And construction experience. If you don't have enough beds, just have a workaround like this. Reassign the beds if you don't have enough space. What's up with Phoebe falling asleep after moving a table a couple of meters? I don't know. They are not our pawn, that's why I don't assign any names. This is my rule, that I don't assign any names to the pawns that are not mine. This is just a visitor that I need to take care of for 15 days, and I will get free plasteel for it. Imagine, guys, I got a free worker and then I got paid for it. In plasteel! Oh my god, okay, I got this. I can see it. Laser couldn't find it in manga, apparently. And this was the character from Rent a Girlfriend. Also, it was a streamer, so Laser is poking fun of me. In manga, it was linked to Blu-ray of anime. And in anime, it was linked to Instagram of voice actress of the character of that streamer. I am not jealous or anything, but if we would be together on the Gravship, I'm not sure if you would be part of the crew. My second favorite character of the series. I hope the first one is Fish-kun. It has to be Fish-kun. It's so cute. Oh, nice and quiet. Llamas feels like vacation time. That's why we need to prepare ourselves for any attack incoming. Also, I want to increase the Gravship structure. Like, we will build it like towards the right side. I need to pick a direction because I don't think it's worth it to remove the Gravship hull pieces and then move it around, especially because it's not like the steel is hard to come by. But I prefer to save it because our construction workers are not the best at the moment. Please leave the research to our guest. Otherwise, they will have nothing to do. Llama, please understand that laser tastes in quality llamas needed a period of time to perfect itself into its current form. Nobody can disrespect a student during his studies for a higher form of art. That is supposed to be an explanation? No, I mean, it's okay. I got used to it. That laser is just switching his waifus in between Ari to Aurora to... I don't know which character from League of Legends is it anymore. I got used to it already. Let's add a bit of recreation time to their schedules because I can see that they need it. Where are the books, by the way? Where are the books? League? Ew! Brother, ew! I have not found my pig anime yet. Ha! Cold beer, chips and yogurt. Laser, I'm getting hungry. Please stop it. Please. Good, Kellan is learning the brain thing. He's braining right now. Good, because we need a good pilot, and it is based on the intellectual skill. So yeah, keep on braining. Get good. When you check the pilot console and would like to launch, the engine will be available in 6 hours, so I can show you that mostly it's intellectual and manipulation skills that you need to become a pilot. And I had no idea when I started the scenario. Laser says I asked you if you want to eat something and you said no. It's not like I said no, I was just how do you call this gesture? I don't know how to call it in English. I mean, every time when you ask me if I would enjoy potato chips and yogurt, of course I cannot say no. Oh no, guys, I think that we got the very nice quest, but I'm afraid that this is the quest with refugees. Does that count as abduction? Oh! They approach with a child in tow. They say they were banished from their town due to moral disagreements. They beg you for permission to stay at the Grain of Salt landing site for 19 days so they can rest and regroup. I am afraid, that I will not finish that mission. These refugees are not part of any faction. If you wish, you can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest them without diplomatic consequences. That's not what I plan. Okay, of course we will accept you. Of course, I love this kind of missions. The last mission, refugee mission that I got in my secret colony was 49 refugees. And I got a ton of stuff done. But also there is a ton of maintenance to get done in order to manage the secret colony. I really hope I will be able to make it into YouTube video that will be any watchable, you know? No problem, you can camp them outside the ship and zone them into the ship when taking off. Oh, interesting, wow. So that's like kind of a little bit of cheat. Because I thought that they will be left behind, and when they will be left behind, they will get burned, and yeah. I mean, that's not something we want, right? Oh, I forgot to accept the quest in the first place. Refugees arrived. Please tell me that you're cubists, that you have nothing to do with the tree-loving creatures. Please, 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 please. Deep eaters. That sounds quite controversial if you ask me. I mean, hi, mining guild, Jaren. Oh, welcome, welcome. Please join us on this adventure. Make yourself comfortable. Feel like you're at home, of course. I mean, we need a good mining person. Awesome, awesome. What about the little kids? Sickly, quick sleeper. That's okay. That's okay. Self-tending allowed for everybody. I won't really take much time while teaching this kid. Like, I don't want to take care of that kid because it's not my kid. I'm sorry. But whatever. I don't want for them to... Okay, I mean, actually, I would like for this character to join. They are a furry with the animal Workle, which is part of their xenotype, as the Itakin. Super immune, teetotaler, and psychically dull. It's nice to have psychically dull character in your base, at least one. This can save you so many troubles. Also, they're a good cook, good with animals, good with social skills. I mean, it's overlapping with our skills, skill levels in that we have at the colony already. I don't know, if they would like to join, then yes, please, but maybe not the... I know, brutal, but somebody had to say this. Feel free to haul anything that you have. In the meantime, oh wait, mining, right? High mining yield with 0 mining. Are you kidding me? No, the kid cannot mine either. You're kidding me. If you leave them behind, there won't be anyone left to complain. Even the place will be deleted. I know, but it's... I didn't want this, because if you don't know, some of the refugees can contact you later, and then they can give you really decent gifts. Like, I got so many of the vanometric power cells from them. It's a good business in a way. Anyway, let's look for the compacted machinery and allow them to dig a little bit. I hope you dig your stay at the colony. Bad jokes incoming yet again. Either decent gifts or decent rates. I know what you're talking about, yes, but there can be decent gifts. And also the work time is very valuable. Just be careful when they invite you to a private traditional family dinner. Okay. Save the game. Now, thanks for letting me know that I can actually zone the characters and keep them somehow. But I've got another question, because we already jumped, like we landed in different place already, and we've got this giant hole in the ground. Is it possible that we can visit this hole in the ground? Does it turn into some kind of Scarlands? What happens with that tile? Can I visit it later? I know that there is some kind of anchor that you can use later, but we don't have enough Wait, we might have enough resources soon. Wait for it. I need to check the technology. Basic graph tech, graph anchor, costs 300 plasteel pieces. I will get 600 plasteel pieces. All we need to do is to save up a few of gravelite panels, because I don't have any vaxstone blocks. I mean, it's doable. We've got some tea for the trade. Good for you. Also, Scuba Steve is learning how to cook. This is why I want to make the Psychite tea or smoke leaf. But it's time to make... Oh, I can't really make it yet. I don't have the battery. We're about to unlock solar panels, and then I could use some batteries. Basically, I'm trying to build a very, very small freezer room. No, if you want to visit the previous tile where you landed, you need to build a graph anchor there. It will act like a second colony. If not, you cannot ever return to a site you took off from. It will actually be a molten glass bowl, devoid of anything. Yeah, but I have to build a graph anchor beforehand. I cannot build it afterwards, am I right? Maybe I can get a bigger room. I mean, we're so low on steel anyway. I don't want to make it too big. Of course. So, I mean, I know that I should build in advance, but I am not sure if it's possible. At the moment, it's not possible. And this tile is actually very good, because we've got the road in the middle, which allows us to travel faster. We've got the outlanders and the tribals that could possibly... that are neutral. And it's good to trade with them. I just don't have enough of items to trade at the moment. I mean, okay, you can do a little bit of reading, yes, but let's try to gather more steel Harkos. I know I can mark it, like, in bulk, or pick an order to deconstruct, but I want to do it this way. I want to have control over what is getting fixed and what is getting deconstructed. Also, this marks the zone as, well, whatever you claim might be attacked by the enemies later. The further it is from your base, it's not worth it to protect it, but also I don't want to lose the resources. How is the chem fuel production going? It's not. Mad Boomrat! Come at me, bro! A local Boomrat has gone mad. It will attack everyone it sees. I mean, free meat. Meat is meat, but they are so fast. Oh my god. Laser cannot shoot, by the way, so... we will need help. We need all the help we can get. All the help. Okay, you're digging. No, 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 you keep on digging. Speaking of the chem fuel, I need to set up the chem fuel somewhere around this place, but I'm trying to make the... Do I have to hide it behind the walls? I'm not sure. But I am planning to get it. Yes, I do plan on getting it. I wanted a cooler. Let's secure the food source. Even if the cooler is not going to work, I think. I'm not sure. I think that Grav engine is not related to any electricity source. Like, it's not providing the electricity to the coolers or anything else. It would be great if it could work roughly like in Factorio, that you have all of the important like power poles and all of the cables in the substructure layer, and then you wouldn't have to build anything, but I guess it's not the thing. The dog says it's too hot today. Oh, poor doggo. I hope that you bring water with you so the doggo can get a bit of water to drink during the walk. Oh, I forgot. We got a mad boom rat. Forgot. What about our new friend? I mean, sorry, but somebody needs to sacrifice themselves for the colony. And you're the guest. Hey! Hey, boom rat! Oh my god, they are coming for somebody else. The furries. Like the furry and the kid. No? Where are you going? Silly thing! Come here! Come with me, bro! Come with me, bro! Come with me, bro! Will explode soon. What the hell? Do I have to ask for permission? Come on! Come on! Come on! Oh, whoa! That was scary. That was scary. Kellen, you can't shoot! I'm sorry, but you can't shoot! Okay, we can have a bait. I don't mind. I mean, the mad animals are really fast. Oof, okay. It would be the best. It's gonna die in 4 hours. Give me a moment. Okay. You! You are the guest. You're gonna carry the boom rat. Everybody get to your regular work. Because we don't want for the boom rat to go boom around the base. It's like an explosive with a timer. The timer is set to 3 hours. By the way, somebody pick up that turkey because it's gonna be wasted. Sorry, but free food. Anyway. We can shoot it right here on side, but we can just wait until it dies. Drop it. I'm not sure if it's gonna make it, but to make sure that it's not gonna make it, Parkovs will actually help it to turn it into food. We need generators. Go for chem fuel burners since you still need to make chem fuel. That's a good idea. But do I? Yes, I've got the chem fuel powered generator, and I don't even have to make the. How do you call it? I don't even have to make the cables because it's close enough that I'm saving up on the steel. Thanks for the reminder, Anexedro. Welcome back, have a drink, chill out, pet the doggo. Exactly! Where's our best builder? Our best builder shouldn't really talk to Blenzar. Somebody else should take care of it. Wait, Llamas, let me check something. Arcus, you've got a mission. Also, daily check on our map predators. Have you tried to hunt something that is not a pawn? I would appreciate something that is not a pawn. We've got fox. We've got turkey. We've got nothing. Okay. Like 2 animal corpses for free. And the third one incoming. This is a good deal. We'll lurk for a bit. Happy lurking. Thank you. Thank you so much. Lurking is such a big support, guys. You don't even know. Of course, speaking of Twitch, it's difficult to tell when you are being counted as the so-called viewer. I don't like to use the word viewer, but as a visitor. If you have to keep the tab unmuted or not, and I think that Twitch is messing with it all the time, so even trying to figure out what is the average viewership, I wouldn't think it's accurate in any way, so it's better not to stress about it at all. If there is any streamer who is stressing about it, I don't think there is any need for that. But just in case, you never know. Just staying here and watching and listening in the background is a lot of help already, because Twitch, even if they're slightly more even if there are some more options to be found, basically, because you can base on recommendations from Twitch, which wasn't a thing in the past when I started streaming. Many people just have, you know, viewers high to low, and the higher I am on the list, the easier it is to find me, and the more Llamas, the merrier, and so on. So just by lurking, you're actually helping me a lot. And I can't say thank you enough for this. Llamas, I completely forgot to focus on gathering medicine. We can't make any medicine. This needs research. Our research needs to be focused on something else. Batteries would be really nice, but the chem fuel powered generator, thanks for the reminder. I use it so rarely that I forgot about it again. This will resolve some of my issues, but also I need to make the chem fuel. The grain of salt is ready to launch again. Let's see. I'm not planning to move yet, but I want to show you something. If you haven't seen how do you get the pilot co-pilot, it's all about the piloting abilities. Piloting abilities are determined. Check the pawn. The piloting ability, okay. let's get back to it. Lancer would not be participating, and that's what got me scared. Because I was afraid that we will have to leave them behind as a prisoner. And it turns out it's not true if they are imprisoned on the ship. But Laser told me about that later when I finished the stream. So, the abilities that you need are determined by... let's look for the piloting ability. Based on intellectual level, probably passion as well, consciousness, manipulation, and sight. And we don't really have big brains yet. Based on your big brains, Scuba Steve is the biggest brain of all. I am not mentioning our guest because our guest will leave in about 15 days. But we need some brains to operate that Gravship, and that totally makes sense. I just know that intellectual skills are something that you can train in Rimworld, and there was no need for me to look for a big brain. It makes the research slower, but it's not that bad. Just don't crush it that much so we have to work on thrusters again, and we should be fine. Scuba Steve got the free food. We got all of the free food that we could get. And Scuba Steve will learn how to cook based on making the Psychite tea, making smoke leaf joints, and butchering the animals. But these sea turtle eggs are going to spoil soon. Argovs, you need to hurry with cooking all of them. Thank you! Look at all of that smoke leaf. All of it will be made into the joints and then sold. Of course, when you pick the pawn that has got really low cooking skill, remember that you won't get a lot of food. This way, you won't get a lot of meat, you won't get a lot of leather, but it is easy way to teach your pawn the cooking skill. Speaking of cooking, and Laser bringing me potato chips with plain yogurt. Amazing. Laser is amazing. He prevents me from starving in real life. I will take a break. I think that it's about time to take a short break. In the meantime, as we have the Be Right Back screen, I will do a different way. We'll switch to this view, and the cafe will be open for the time being, right? Okay, so I have Be Right Back. The cafe is almost open. It is open. If there is anybody who has joined at the beginning of the stream, you are still on the list and you are set to rejoin forever. So there is no need to join again if you see yourself on the list. If you don't see yourself in the queue, then there is the chance that you are a character in the game already and you're visiting the cafe. So enjoy, pick your animals, and remember to order some yummy food that I am showing you right now. I hope that is visible nicely. So I will munch on some chips and yogurt. You don't have to accept this. But yeah, it's time to stretch. It's time to get some snacks. It's time to have a bathroom break.
Nom 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 nom
Num 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 num. And remember to stay hydrated, get some water. While I will be eating, there is a chance that I will give you random pets because I love it about this game and I cannot stop giving you pets. If there is anyone who didn't join yet, you can join or you can rejoin and enjoy whatever you're going to order because I will be looking at your awesome food. Yeah, so be right back. And I will launch the ads on Twitch just to get rid of the pre-rolls. I'm sorry I'm doing this, but this is how Twitch allows you when joining. If you're not a sub, if you don't have the Twitch Turbo, it allows you to avoid the ads if you're joining the stream. And unfortunately, if I don't do this, you can complain about pre-rolls. If I do this, some of you will get ads, so sorry for now. And I will be back soon. I will be watching you, Llamas. So be nice to each other.
Nom 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 nom. Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
I'm back. Thanks for waiting, Llamas, and sorry that it took slightly longer than I expected, but I needed to eat something. But you had some lovely meals as well, I can see it. Thank you everyone who is participating in this lovely hangout. At the cafe. I love giving all of you pets. So, I think that right now it is time to close the cafe, and finally I have enough of the money to quickly show you what is available. I mean, I would love for all of you to get your orders, but I can't wait forever. I am sorry. I could just keep the just chatting stream of this game. It's amazing. In the meantime, we had raiders. Thank you so much and welcome once again, Laserweek and their community. Thank you for waiting for me. Feel free to lurk. I'm sure that Laserweek is a little bit busy right now. Thank you for trusting me with your community. My name is Lorraine. I'm a variety streamer. Mostly I play survival strategy games, but this cafe that you can see right now is a kind of be right back game or pre-stream game that I tried to use. I know I still have the be right back sign, but I want to quickly buy something and show you how our farm is supposed to grow, at least what's my plan for it to grow. Let me have a quick shout out to Laserweek. Guys, remember to check out Laserweek. They are affiliated with Red Circuit Stream Team, and you know, this is the team of trusty streamers, so I'm sure that you will find Laserweek a fun streamer to hang out with, as well as, how to say this, they're a variety streamer as well, and especially I like to promote variety streamers, and I hope that you will trust me, that you will follow, that you will visit. Okay, so thanks once again for the raid, and I'm sorry, I just started my food break when when you arrived, and I was eating already. I didn't want to interrupt myself anymore. Let me get you through some empty parts of this cafe. The kitchen is not fully furnished yet. There is our farm in the back of the cafe. They can actually gather all of these things. The reason why we don't have steaks anymore is I just buy a little amount of each type of food first. And then I try to make it available at some point. But we just have a few animals. Now I have enough of the money to actually increase our livestock. And I'm not sure about the oyster, why it keeps giving me pearls. So don't ask me about this. Let's increase our livestock. Now I can afford it. In the meantime, I think I need more oranges. So that's pretty much how it works. I try to put a little bit of each kind of items of the of the animals, and there is lettuce that I didn't have. I forgot about it. Also, we got watermelon. We need a bit of watermelon juice as well. And we've got flowers? Oh, it's orchid. All right, we need orchid too. And so we need to feed all of the animals. This can be done by my staff. My stuff is available only when I launch the cafe, that it is open. Right now it is closed because I cannot buy anything when it is open. So your meat will grow soon. I will have to reorganize this somehow, but I just want it to run by itself. Also, there is a way to expand even more, up to 10 levels with the full version for farm and dining room, and 5 for the kitchen, so I wanted to make kitchen the biggest one first. I will add a few of the tables if the amount of money allows me. The thing is, Llamas, the thing is that sorry, the background actually looks like this, and we've got a nice view, like we're in mountainous area. I would like to quickly place one more thing, and I don't know if it is a good idea, if it's even possible, but can I add the door? Like the same type. There are some are so incredibly expensive. Let's not pay attention to this. But at least I will try to pick something similar to what I have right now. I guess we can have second entrance. That would make sense. And I like to see all of you joining leaving, but I think I can fit it in my screen so you can see it. I will add windows later, off stream. There are many things that we can get, but the hay bricks are the most important. I hope you all agree. And we need more places. For now, I don't think I should add many decorations. It's just I will move it later. I want to see as many of you as possible at the cafe, because I want to give you all the best hugs and so on. But some of the items here are very expensive. That's why I just stick to the basic stuff, so we can increase the area first, and then we can increase the value. So that's pretty much how it works in this game. You can even move the windows later, yeah. I will add some pictures later, and the wallpaper, maybe the wallpaper will be added. Can be added now. Why not? Like renovation for llamas. Can you butcher pork in this game too? I don't have this kind of animal. I don't know. Maybe it's possible to unlock it, but I have no information like this. I am trying to stick to the quests and unlock different things, as well as unlocking the kitchen items. So you need to put a lot of cash into the upgrades, but then the more you can make, pretty much. Oh, wait a minute. I think there is either beef or pork. I don't know which one is it right there. But yeah, I am trying to get as many unlocks as possible. And we got buffalo wings, so you will get your meat. Yes. I just don't know how many items I can get. Oh, chocolate. Onigiri. And we don't have the money anymore. Look how expensive it can get. So we need to launch the cafe more often. I don't want to play it off stream. We can get the NPCs, but it would be boring and sad, don't you think? And we got French fries and onion rings, and then I can work on the recipes and check if I can turn on or off all of that serving. Do I have the equipment that I need in some cases? I don't have the equipment yet because I need a fryer and so on. So I will try to rebuild it off stream, but it's just nice to give you pets. Okay, I bought this game to give you pets. That's all I needed. Sorry for this very, very long break, but I needed it. I know that many of you still need to get used to this cafe, but I hope that you find it as fun as I do. Let's get back to Rimworld, and I'm sorry to keep you waiting for so long. Oh, by the way. Okay, now we can get back to Rimworld. Also, answering your questions in general, if you join once, then you're set to rejoin forever, so you are on the list. And if you won't pick any certain animal, then the animal will be set automatically. And also, if you want request certain type of food on the menu, then your character will order stuff randomly. Sometimes you have to wait because if they have ordered, I have noticed some kind of pattern here that the character comes, then they order, they get the order. If they are consuming it, you need to wait until they finish. They leave the cafe, then they get back. So this is when you reroll the character. So you can join as different character. You can switch your character, or it will be changed automatically if you didn't pick your animal. Not many animals. I mean, for the game like this, it's already a lot of animals in my opinion. But generally, I would say that I don't know if any more will be added. Maybe in the future. I'm a bit sad that there are no llamas as well. But at least there are giraffes. They are really fun as well. And yes, it's quite funny that they're consuming the dishes with fork and knife, even if it's like Diet Coke or something. But it's part of the fun, isn't it? Your animals visiting the cafe, like what did you expect? I was pretty sure there were a few of these animals hanging around kitchen. I don't think so. They're masked characters, mostly. They are humans. The staff is the humans. Alright, what's cooking? Is Lenza recruited? Not yet, but we will get there. So, guys, basically I'm still learning this cafe game, and I don't know how many dishes you can unlock. So we just need to take our time, finish all of the quests, plant everything or add animals that are needed to make a certain dish, and it will take a while. But every time when the stream starts, I'm trying to launch the cafe beforehand, so you can join as a certain animal or just join the cafe before I start the stream, so you can start hanging out in there and rejoin forever. And then I will collect a little bit of money in that game, and I will try to make this cafe a little bit more pretty, add more dishes, and so on. There are many things that I don't like to do in this cafe on stream, like closing it, because this is the only way I can do any changes when I can move the furniture and so on. But I hope it's not a problem. Of course, we are having Rimworld stream right now, but it's a nice game for AFK moment, and I love it so much. It brings me so much joy. I already said that, but it's so true. And I hope that you love it as much as I do. Because when you appear in the game, when I see your usernames and I see what animals you pick, it's so sweet. I can't stop myself from clicking on your characters to give you pets. Yeah. Also, I might be coughing a little bit from time to time, don't be surprised. What was I supposed to do? Hercules is cooking. Our guest is sleeping. Hey, this is enough. Oh, Manhunter pack. The whole Manhunter pack. A pack of manhunting swans have entered the area. I'm sorry, but it's so hard to take it seriously. Manhunting swans, okay. Driven insane by the disease known as Scaria, they will roam the region hunting for humanoid flesh. We've got 6-7 characters plus a prisoner. I wonder how many swans do we get? Do you want to guess? This is adventure story, so it shouldn't be much. But I think about something around 10 swans, like up to 12 swans. Probably there is more. Oh! 2 of them. Okay. You know, I say this all the time. I mean, food is food, am I right? But they're flying incredibly fast. Don't get fooled by that. And we have to protect the car. Oh, Scuba Steve! No! Nope, you're noping out of this place. Noping out. Everybody who can shoot will try to shoot. You're really bad with shooting. Okay. Sorry, but I will be coughing from time to time. I need to cough a little bit more, but in the meantime I will try to pick some kind of melee weapons for this encounter, because this is a serious encounter. Also, you know, food. Food is food. We've got a knife, we've got breach axe and bow. I think that everybody can use some kind of weapon like this, so I will be looking for the breach axe. This is normal quality. This should be high damage in comparison to whatever else I have. I've got the knife. Okay, but it's in use, so you are getting the breach axe. And you will be our tank because you're the guest. We can try to sacrifice you a little bit. It's just Scaria, it's nothing. Oh, this knife. Okay, 5.20. Okay, I'm convinced. You get the knife. Now, the kid can shoot, kind of, so you are getting the bow. Everybody has got some kind of weapons. We just need to pray that Laserik is not going to shoot everybody. So, Laserik, we trust you, in a way. And yeah, let's do this. Come at me, bros. Come at me. I am waiting for the food delivery. These are just 2 swans. They cannot hurt that much, am I right? Oh, I am probably mistaken. I am probably in huge trouble right now. Wait, aren't they having some kind of despised weapons? No! Okay, kid, you will keep your weapon. You will be our little cannon fodder, sorry. I was pretty sure there were a few of these animals hanging around kitchen. Laser says, okay, so maybe Maybe in the refrigerator. Guys, I wish I could have refrigerator like in this cafe game. Because it's... like, it can hold everything at the same time. It's... like, it's endless. It's endless storage. Just look how fast they are. Good job, everybody. Thank you so much. Why Angry Llama? Because we just had Scariest once. I was in the fight mode, bro. Laser says it's not their fault to have Scaria. All right, but it's not my fault that they turn into free food. Food is food. And we got food poisoning. Oh no. See, I need to teach them as fast as possible how to cook. Because we can't allow ourselves to have food poisoning. Based on the orbits? No. Let's make sleeping spots for the new guests, because this place is way too small. We already figured that out. I'm sorry that I can't give you better spot. But Lancer is taking quite a lot of space right now. I wish I could keep you all on the ship, but I know that you are here temporarily, most of you. Right now, Kellan, Laserix, Cuba, Steve, Harkovs, and Lenzor are the original part of the crew, like the part of the crew. You can literally fly to space to have more space, yes, but then you have no space. That's the weirdest part. Oh yeah, somebody needs to milk that goat. Yay! We got our first milk incoming. But I think that the goat is munching on Tinctoria. Now can we finally stick to building that freezer? Also, it takes so much time to convince Lenzar to join us again. I know that you might be a little bit unhappy about your living conditions, but we're in here... we are in all of this together, pretty much. Alright, did you see that? We need more steel. And I'm trying to pick up any junk that I see on the map. This is the easiest way, in my opinion. Of course, I could claim everything, but then everything that I claim is going to be attacked by the enemies. and I need to stick to the ship and be very careful about it. Maybe I should get Harkovs out there and deconstruct the steel wall. The faster I get somebody to level 10, the better. Also, Lenzor is a very good construction worker, but they are unavailable for now. Oh no, I forgot. Medic! Medic! Our little kid is not going to bleed out, but it's better to take care of your guests. Smokeleaf is growing slowly, and our Gravship is growing slowly. This is such a small ship. The best with plants. What about our new friends? No, they're not good with plants. But they can be assigned to hunting. Hunting is related to fishing. Which is crazy. Oh, thanks for all of that steel, Harkovs! This will need to be deconstructed. Well, I kinda had the raid a moment ago, so I guess it won't really hurt to claim at least part of these walls and deconstruct them as soon as possible. Llamas, I am so grateful that you reminded me of using power generators. I don't know why. I have this idea that I need to stick to either the water... not the water mill. The wind turbine. Or I have to stick to the solar panels. And I forget about the easiest way. The chemical power generator. And the funniest part is that when I was kind of working on a video, like recording some of my playthrough of the secret colony yesterday, I have chem-fueled power generators out there and I can forget about it already. It's so strange. Missing steel, missing steel, missing steel. We need a ton of steel. But whatever we can do. Mr. M is unlurking. Welcome back. I had such a long break that you didn't really miss as much. Llama video incoming. In a way, yes. I mean, I hope so. There are so many little pieces, little hints that I would like to give in this video, and that secret colony is so busy, so cluttered. There are so many things to do that I don't know how to divide it into separate topics. I think that it would be better to cut the playthrough into separate pieces that are focused on certain topic, not like the playthrough the way it is done naturally, because I think it would be a little bit boring. 4 hours of lurking, Elite Army, thank you so much. What is my price? What kind of... Oh, price for lurking. Actually, there are no prizes for lurking, but I am grateful. I really am grateful. And I hope that saying thank you many times would be a good way to show that I am grateful for this. Did I break the bot? Quite possibly a timer thing. I don't know. Mr. M says, don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit that bell. On YouTube, of course, on YouTube. Oh, we got the trader. Yeah. I mean, yes, if you are willing to watch my past streams in the long term, you can do that on Twitch for the first 14 days after the stream got published. But then I multi-stream to YouTube, and on YouTube it is saved automatically when I finish the stream. So it's just easier this way. If you have missed a stream, I can't really make a highlights on Twitch anymore, because there is a 100-hour limit, and I exceeded it so much. I had over 3,800 hours to process, to save, to download from Twitch in order to save my memories. It's been a lot of streams. I'm offended, but I will take it. I'm sorry, Elite Army, but if you are offended by me being grateful, then I'm sorry, but I can't do much about it. Then your prize is being offended. Congratulations. I mean, not the first time somebody got offended on my stream when I didn't mean that, so welcome to the chosen ones, I guess. Come on, Lenzar. You will eat some yummy food. Come on. We need you. You're essential part of the colony. Oh my god. Okay, we will wait for Lenzar. You're kidding, but trust me, during my streaming adventures, people could get offended over many weird things. And I just got used to that, and I can't do much about it. I can't please everyone. Me too, don't worry about it. Yeah. Offending people on accident. It even happens in games. I mentioned that many times. If there are some adventure type of games where you have to talk to the NPCs, especially with one game that's called Post-Mortem, the game that I was really interested in, even if you mess up, there is a way to find a workaround. It just takes a lot of time. I would like to stream it one day. I ended up offending pretty much everyone in the first location. So, damn, I was just asking questions. I can't stand people getting offended. I take that as a personal attack to me. I mean, no, it's just... It's a matter of communication, I believe, and explaining stuff. But sometimes I believe that people like to feel offended just to invoke the feel of guilt in somebody. But it doesn't apply to everyone. I find life offensive. Life is hard, Elite Army. That's why we hang out right there as the bunch of llamas. Let's work on your absolutely awful cooking skills, Kellen. You've got this one. It was a joke. Oh, I know, kinda. Yeah, but... it's a joke amongst the right people, but sometimes there will be people who will agree. Okay, guys. Chem fuel powered generator. Come on. Oh, I forgot that there is character that we can trade with. Hello! You are from... Judging by the stuff you sell, I think that you're from tribals. Neutral tribe, I guess. Herbal medicine? No, thank you. Usually I don't buy any of the anomaly books. You need to discover the anomalies first in order to research them. Also, there is mental break chance. I am not taking that chance. There is not much we can do about the trait with that character. But let's sell them a little bit of tea. Just to get some silver. We need to stack up on silver because we need to get the hospital bed. Other stuff, so let's try to squeeze out as much as possible. Okay. I was hoping that I will get the, you know, the rounding up, like the number rounded up, but that's fine. Thank you for a nice trade, and see you later, unless you will get eaten by something. Who knows? Joking is offensive. Cursing is somewhat offensive. 13% offensive. To everyone that needs to hear it, you are loved. It will become better, Mr. says. That's sweet. That's really sweet. I hope that you will keep using the channel point reward that says virtual hug request. We will give you a virtual hug. You can hang out with us if needed. We can joke around. I hope that you'll find this place comfortable. Even if you're lurking, guys. I was supposed to make this to check every animal, every... How do you call it? Predator animal. They are not into hunting much. I just don't want them to hunt my pawns. That's it. The grey child has been killed. Oh, no, 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 you can't wear that stuff. We've got only 3 vac suits. And I don't think I can make any more. Break risk. Why are you on break risk? Just recreation time, come on. There are some moments in which I feel like I'm stuck. That I'm seriously stuck. I don't know what to do, but the mechs will come soon, so... Oh, Thrambos! Oh no. A small herd of Thrambos have wandered into the area. Peaceful by nature, these rare creatures are extremely dangerous when confronted. Some traders are willing to pay a lot of money for their precious leather and horn. Thrambos will leave the area in a few days. These animals are difficult to tame, really difficult to tame. But also, the more difficult part is when you are trying to maintain them, especially if you get a herd. And this is part of my secret colony as well. I have about 25 Thrambos. Not all of them are sterilized, although I am trying to sterilize all of them. Because maintaining them is a lot.
Offensive bit.
Elite Army, thank you for 10 offensive bits. I believe that they have been a bit offensive. And if I was supposed to feel a bit offended, then I guess that worked out. Thank you so much for your support and for little jokes like that. I appreciate it. A bit. But I'm a bit offended as well. Thank you, thank you. Llamas, do I have somebody who... Even if you're level 13 animals, even if you're level 20 animals, it's quite rare to tame the Thrambos. I've got two options. Option one is that I am going to lose a little bit of rice and try to tame them. Or, okay, we'll waste it, come on. Where are the Thrambos? Let's check if they are young. Age 51 is okay, they're about like 220 years, yeah. They got advanced trainability. You can train them to hold stuff, to rescue your characters. Also, there are special skills for animals in Odyssey. For Labrador dogs, it's additional nuzzle, that they are nuzzling more often. And for Thrambos, it's Thrambo Roar. I haven't tested it yet, but most of my Thrambos in Secret Colony are already trained. But I have many pawns with high animal skill, and it takes a lot of the general maintenance time in my colony. That bit puns were offensive. Just a bit, come on, just a bit. By the way, there is a real thing called the paradox of intolerance. It states that you can't be tolerant to intolerant people. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Maybe I should read something about that. What if I'm an intolerant person? Remember to check the health status. I remember that I had a huge combo. There were 2 Thrambos, or 4 Thrambos that wandered into the area. One of them had cataract, like both eyes, affected by cataracts. Asthma, applied to both lungs. And bad back. Like, the ultimate combo. Especially the bad back is a problem. You don't have to see what they are attacking, but bad back, it's a no-no. Right, we've got solar panels. Let's get a few batteries. I mean, we need so much. We just need somebody who do the research. Who is going to do the research. And we need to cook the cyclid leaves. And we need to do what? To get that stuff. Oh, Harkovs, yes. I'm glad that I found you here because I wanted to assign somebody to deconstruct all of those walls and other stuff. Even if it's level 7, I mean... We just need to repair. And then we deconstruct, because what makes me happy. A few pieces of plasteel. What a perfect gift. Thank you so much. Elite Army, thanks for lurking, and thanks for a very, very offensive bits and puns. And bit of puns. Is that food poisoning? Yeah, that is food poisoning. Construction skill too low. Okay, but we already have... Okay. Laserrick is cooking. Our guest is doing the research. Oh, Kellan! No, get back. Get back, because you need to deconstruct both of these things. We already have a table. Oh no, it's slate table. Forget it. I'm looking for anything that is made out of steel. Nothing else. Just looking for steel items. Oh no, Llamas, we're already losing the food. It's okay, we're trying to process as much as possible. Eating at the table, oh come on! Look at that! Hey, but we need to deconstruct more. I will do the check if there is any free food around, free meat that has been hunted for us. We can't really fish much because there is a limit that is made by the game. Where are the burgers? Not now. Not now. The cafe that I'm running is supposed to be kind of, you know, during the break, when I am starting the stream or when I am ending the stream, depends on if I am very tired or not. This is kind of AFK game to me. Still very, very fun. And I would like to make just chatting with just playing the cafe game. But I'm in the mood to explore the new Rimworld DLC. And tomorrow we are getting back to Factorio. Space Age DLC. I know it's been a while, but I think I will start a little bit earlier, just like today, to explore the glebe opportunities a little bit more. We don't have burger in Rimworld. No, we don't. Unfortunately, we don't. What's the food underneath? Oh, it's the tentacle. Never mind. Never mind. Let's look for the machinery. Compacted machinery. There are a few more places that we need to mine, but I try to be very careful, especially if this is bigger mountain. What about pizza? No pizza available. I mean, it's good that there is no nutrient paste. Soylent Green! I am not sure if you got the reference. Missing steel! Oh my lord! Actually, we need all of those pieces to make it work. So whatever. Soylent Green is pork! It is, in a way, yeah. It is. Our new guest is very busy vomiting. Oh no. This is made of steel. This is made of steel. I try to double check if the items are made out of steel because I don't want to get any other blocks. Like, I don't want slate blocks for now. Don't have that much of the space, and getting the stone chunks is the easiest thing ever. Farkas is watching the sunset. I love the idea, but I hope you will get back to work. I'm sorry, but you are providing most of the steel to build parts of this colony. This is a very important task. I will be safe spamming because I don't know, I have a feeling something is wrong. Something is off. Maybe losing is fun has kind of took its toll on me. I don't know. Alright, so let's continue with the plan. The plan is to make very small freezer. This size. Usually, it's not even bad if you're trying to build only four tile, like 4 tile 2x2 freezer. This time I decided to go with something slightly bigger, but it doesn't mean that we're going to have a lot of space, but we need to save up on space for now, and we don't have much food anyway. Miss Ram is about to go, so take care of yourself, Mr. Ram. Thank you for hanging out for so long, and I hope to see you again soon. Good night. Good night to you if you're going to bed. Oh no, the squirrel has been eaten. The daily check. Oh, the turkey. Look! We got the turkey. I hope it's not going to 40% already. I'm not sure if we're getting free food this way. Empty, empty, empty. Come on. I don't want you to hunt my pawns by any chance. So we've got the turkey. If there's still the turkey around, pretty much. And yes! Yes, quickly take it before... Yeah, before the bear wakes up. But the amount of steel we have is incredibly bad. Although my priority for now is to get the compacted machinery. We won't be able to get any components anytime soon. Like, we won't be able to produce them. There is no space to do that, and we don't have the research needed. The kid is nature running. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But you have to dig a little bit. You have to dig our ship and so on. I am disturbed by this cougar being so close, and I wish I could just get rid of it, but not yet. I will give it another day, but I would like for it to go away. The goat is possibly in danger, and the kid is possibly in danger. So I don't know yet. I told you before that there is some kind of limit. See, there is minimum population of 10. I cannot fish in this fishing zone if it's less than the minimum fishing population. And I understand that this is a limit made by the game makers. I can understand it. But right now I could really use that food. 67 steel is needed. Marcus, you okay? A little bit. But it looks like it's a waste of time that this character keeps on repairing stuff and then is deconstructing the stuff. But I mentioned that so many times, and I will mention that again. Finally, I think I figured that out with the secret colony. And with the amount of pawns I have in secret colony, it can get up to 120 pawns when I have the active refugees quest. Also, I am counting all of the prisoners. I've got about 11 prisoners. That could be my Hemogen farm, but who knows? With the secret colony, I figured out that the real value is your pawn, and any skill that they have, they need to get to level 10, no excuses. And the time I put into teaching them, giving them the opportunity to get that valuable experience to get to level 10 in certain skill, this is what I need to do. And everybody needs to get better. It's not like only one pawn will be the special pawn that knows how to construct stuff. I mentioned secondary pawn that will take over in case of your main cook being unavailable for any reason, or your medic, but I think that everyone should get as many levels as possible in all of the skills that are available for them to use, because not every skill is available for every pawn. Remember about the backstories or some kind of traits that disable certain actions? Just like with our guest. Our guest is incapable of carrying, mining, social and plant work, which is the pawn that I would like to avoid having in my colony, but it's just temporary. I'm getting plastil as reward for this, and they can work for me. But I would try to invest in the pawns that have all of the skills available and try to work on everything bit by bit. Of course, it's easier to learn when your pawn has got certain passions, but cooking is mandatory for everyone. That's why we're growing smoke leaf plants. You don't have to believe me with this one. Sounds like I'm making excuses to grow some smoke leaf, I get it. Laserik has got bad construction. Whoever is going to repair that, whatever. Oh wow, the kid is still digging. They don't have to finish it because the progress is kind of saved on this tile. But if you started, it would be great if you could finish it and hide before any of the animals is going to figure out that they are hungry and they are going to chase you down. I mean, I don't mind having kids in colony, it's just a lot of struggle. And I still think about my parcel in the best way possible. That's why she was called Parcel, because I got her delivered by accident. Because some random character has come and they delivered the baby, and they left the baby. So I will think very nicely about Parcel. But Parcel is grown up already. Lenzar, you already became a cubist. You can't resist anymore! Oh my god, more food pudding joining. Low cook skill and dirty cooking area, even if it's called incompetent cook. I know, what is it? Possible to get fishing? Yeah, nice. It increases animal skill. Oh wait, I forgot, I had Rambos around. They are not available mostly. Oh, they are. Oh. I could try to hunt them. Because the Thrambo horn is worth quite a lot. But the Thrambo fur would be... Was that Harkov's with... No. Kellen? Kellen. I think that rice can wait. It's like 1% of the chance, 2% of the chance to tame them, but having one Thrambo as a tank... I can't miss that opportunity. Let's try to tame as many times as possible. Need to be patient. Also, they are quite young for the Thrambos. The male is age 29 and another one is age 51. They are very young. they live up to 220 years. So they are very young, like teenagers. Hi, new person. How is your day? I'm tipsy. Okay, welcome. Good to see you. Totem? Can I call you Totem? I'm glad that you found me. Thank you so much. I was just trying to tame some Thrumbos, and as you can tell, with not much luck, but it's the Thrumbos, right? Have you played the Odyssey DLC already? I hope that you did and you have a lot of positive experience with it, because I love it myself. And I'm extremely hyped to start the new colony. This is day 3 of playing Odyssey DLC and trying to figure out most of the features, how to build the spaceship and so on. And I am trying to make a freezer right now, but we don't have much of steel. But all I do is to deconstruct any random stuff on the map, because it's easier to get higher level of construction work than to have to mine for stuff. Mining is my priority for the components. There is never enough of components, right? So feel free to tell us what is your experience with Rimworld. If there is experience with Rimworld, if you don't have any, feel free to ask any question. I will try to answer to the best of my abilities. If you arrived with the raid and needed to lurk, of course, feel free to lurk. It's just nice to have you here. And if I understand correctly, if you're a bit tipsy, then I guess it's time to rest a little bit, right? Come on, guys. Somebody needs to take that turkey and, you know, cook. Let them cook. Maybe it's the time to make psychite tea. Because we've got a bit of food, but it's not enough. And I need to take care of all of the meat. Wow, are they quick sleeper? Wow, they are quick sleeper. But I really, really need you to hold stuff around. Come on, little kid. I'm sorry to wake you up. I'm sorry. But I have to. We will look for another spot. So we've got compacted machinery. Scuba Steve was working on that, but right now I want for the refugees to work on it. And there is a certain reason behind that. According to their ideology, they are tunnelers and their mining yield is high. Mining is so important that we do it with great focus and respect, and we get more resources because of that. I mean, plus 10%? With component mining, I wouldn't say it actually helps in any way, but I do whatever I can to get the resources. Pretty much, because I've got nobody who's good at mining, and usually I ignore mining. Which is not a good thing, but that's what I do. Oh no. We can't tame the Thrumbos anymore. Not assigned to mining. This needs to change. And I mean, this vomit will be cleaned by the vacuum, I guess, in space. It would be very beneficial for Kellen to butcher this turkey, because they don't have level 2 in cooking, and then they cannot make the psychite tea. But it's okay for now. All we need to do is to stay focused and do one little thing at a time. It's day 36 since our arrival. We are on the tile with permanent summer, and there were no mechanoids. yet. They haven't visited us yet. But it's about time to leave, I guess. I would like to avoid it because this is a nice tile. Oh no, the meat has rotted. Okay, you can't cook anymore. I hate this, but you are assigned to cooking as well. Right, I will allow you to cook. More steel! Wait, this is... Oh, this is ready! Alright, who can build this? Can. Oh, you're digging. No. Okay. Fine. Fine. That's fine. It's just chem fuel powered generator. It's nothing for now. It's not scary. Cannot hurt you. Thank you for painting on our Gravship. I definitely appreciate that. But I am afraid that this might be offensive when the mechs see our ship, they might actually get offended by our symbols painted on the ship. So I would like to avoid it. Please stop, little kid. Please stop. We already said enough of yo mech mama jokes. And that wasn't very nice. Alright, kid. If you have nothing to do, I can help you a bit with finding something to do. Lazeric is doing the research, and of course that research is important. Of course it is. We got break risk because of that food poisoning. I know, I'm sorry. We're going to be very busy vomiting. Now, let's turn off automatic refueling for now. I want to finish this cooler. It would be really cool to finally be able to use it, right? That's right. Steel? Missing steel. Okay. What can I do? Oh, I haven't deconstructed this. But I have to be very, very strict about it. We repair, then we deconstruct. And it's only Lazeric that is going to convince Sensor to join us. Again, because they were a creep joiner, they have been enslaved, and now we are trying to make them into part of the colony. Also, this is just very cruel that they've got their own VIP room. I think this will be hospital area in the future. I know that it's not fun to travel on a big ship. No windows, but maybe, just maybe. Maybe you will join us. It's gonna be fun. Probably you are being chased by the mechanoids as well. Oh, we're getting there. Nice. How is the digging? Oof, getting more of the components. Let's check the general amount. 68! 67 or 68. Okay. 67. Nice! Now let's check some other sources that we could mine. I already tried it, but I don't know if I checked everything, so I will look for compacted plasteel. Is there any plasteel to dig for? No. Then compacted machinery. There is still a little bit available. This is the vein. And there are 2 more veins available. we have to take care of that. Then I look for any silver, like silver ore. Wait! There are 2 pieces of silver ore! Go for it! I need to mark it, because I will forget to look it up again. Then any gold. Maybe jade. No, it's just the jade that we got from raiders. I think that's it. Of course, there is compacted steel. And I could try to get it, but mining skills of my characters is so low that I just don't want to put my time into it. I want to grow their construction skill first before I get into mine. Construction skill too low. Wow. 63 still needed. No. Wait. It's okay. You can't just deconstruct things. Yes. It's sad that our new guest is incapable of plant work. Maybe Harkovs can try to get some berry bushes. Of course, we are going to do our daily check on the predator animals. Grizzly bear didn't hunt. This is my turkey this is the turkey that I stole from the bear, yes. What's the problem? Then the raccoon, free food. Thank you. Yes, now the next animal, nothing. Also, it's kind of a warning to me that this animal was not hunting for a while. It is possible that it would like to hunt one of my pawns for food. And I think it's very useful to check from time to time, especially if you've got the predator animals around you and for some reason you don't want to attack them. My main reason why I don't want to attack them is that simply I get food for free. Interacted too recently. Oh yeah, okay, let's have one of the last attempts. I think that the Thrambos will leave soon. But we need to be quick because it's already very late. It's 9 p.m. and the Thrambo might randomly decide that they're going to fall asleep and forget the taming. I need to get some sleep. Kenan sat patiently near the Thrambo. Oh, I told you! I told you! Please! Ah. I mean, we didn't lose all of the rice. So I guess I just missed the opportunity. Anyway, let's move on and get the steel. Arkovs knows almost nothing about the plants, but now it's about to change. Whatever you have to harvest on your way will be good. It's an attempt. I wouldn't do that this way. If I would have a settlement that I know I won't be moving anywhere right now, I assume that this is kind of our space taxi. We get the info that the mechs are coming and we leave immediately. I will have the same question to ask myself which tile I am going to pick. I am thinking of accumulating a few more items. Mostly I think of the Tychite tea and the smoke leaf joints to visit one of the settlements. If I want animals, it would be the best to go visit the tribe, but if I want, well, regular medicine or higher technology items, we need to go to the Outlanders. Also, there are random sites I am not going to raid, not going to attack any of these right now. I don't think I am ready for this. Also, I wanted to hang out around the Glow Forest, because I haven't seen Glow Forest yet. Like, I've seen the screenshots, but I wasn't able to visit it. So we'll stay. So quiet. But somebody needs to cook. There is no time to lose because the meat will spoil and then we will have the stinky to get rid of. The stinkies. I will disable berries for now. Actually, no, it's a plant matter and we need to use meat anyway. Just make sure that you provide as much as possible. Why can't we make more pemmican? Oh, maybe it's because of the radius. Now I think it should be better. Poor Kellen with their absolutely awful cooking skills. Also, I know that they sleep pretty much anywhere. And it's because of the amount of pawns that I have, but 3 of them are going to leave. This pawn is going to leave in 9 days, and in the refugees case, it's 19 days. Probably I will take them with me because the mechs will figure out that we're here already. For now, I need to go AFK to stretch a little bit and get a bit of water. So that's a quick stretch time. I hope that you'll use this time as well. Let's see if I've got us on Twitch disabled. I hope so, but if I don't have them disabled, I will run 3 minutes, but just for you guys, you who are joining the stream, to avoid pre-roll ads. So take stretch with me, Llamas. Right? Let's have a be right back moment. Actually, no. I'm going to use the cafe again. Because I love it so much. Alright. We will run it. We will keep it open. If somebody has joined already, you will be rejoining forever, just like the last time. I will get the be right back sign now. And I mute myself, so see you in about 5 minutes. Please like and subscribe and so on. I'm back. Llamas, what happened? I got back into the room and I have seen Laser at my PC clicking, probably hugging the animals. That wasn't me. But I hope that you enjoyed it anyway. It was me kissing Llama. Are you sure, Laser? Are you sure? Because I don't know. Hard to tell. I will check the stream. I will make sure that you're not lying to me. Also, have I launched the ads so the pre-rolls are not showing up? There is a chance that I didn't. Oh no, my memory is really bad, sorry. I'm not going to do much in the game. It's very, very quiet, so I will launch it now, but... oh, my memory. Today is a bad memory day. Moving on. Let's get back to... oh, I tend to forget about that. Thank you everyone for participation, because I can still see that you're using the cafe. I'm very, very grateful for all of this. Like, you are set to join forever, but it's so nice to see you. Okay, getting back to Rimworld. Now, what's next? What was I supposed to do? Except my back hurts. Trying to butcher the animals, yes. Also, we need some kind of shelf that is made for the meat. We need to use all of the meat. And we can't really skip on that. Sorry to wake you up, but I guess that you don't need that much of a sleep, Llamas. Oh no, am I muted? No, I'm not muted. Damn. I got scared for a second. Dum dum. Lovely. It's a beautiful day on this tile. There was no rain during today's stream. But what is the rainfall? It's quite high, I believe, in comparison to the other tiles. Food poisoning recovering. Good for you. Finally, recovering. Who's going to get all of those bits and pieces of herbal medicine? We need more herbal medicine. Hey, hey. I know that I'm waking you up, but we have to gather a bit more food. Parkov's got back to sleep, but... we need to build! Also, we need a special device. I should say so. We need to have the chem fuel refinement structure built, and there is not much space in here. But getting there before... oh, our new guest is busy vomiting again. But it's possible to fish, even if it's... we can get 2 fish. Alright, this is a critical priority for meat only. Only fresh, only raw, only meat. I don't want to disable other storage. I wouldn't say it's critical, but I would say it's normal. So the meat can be transferred to this particular shelf. It will be so much easier for the cooking pawn to take care of it. So how is the hunting? The Trambos are still there. Can still try to tame them, but they need to wake up. You cannot tame them because they're asleep. You could interact with this one, but they were like, meh, I need sleep. And we didn't finish the taming attempt. Oh, no, 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 no. You're not learning. It's not allowed. It's not allowed. We don't do that here on this Gravship. I'm looking for more steal opportunities. I know, Kellen, I know. It's been rough. Not everyone has a place to sleep. I know. Bear with me, Kellen. How is Laserik? Oh wait, Kellen, you have to interact with the Thrumbos before they leave. I think that they were a little bit separated. I think that they will just go separate ways and they will leave the map. Somebody hold the berries, herbal medicine, whatever we have. These are slate urns. I am not going to use these. Ah! Here we go. I mean, you don't have to feed Lanzar. They can take care of themselves. Come on. To tame that Thrumbo. Or that Thrumbo. At least one Thrumbo? That would be a miracle. With level 13, you need at least level 10, I believe, in order to attempt to tame Thrumbo. Yes. But there is 98% wildness. It's wild, literally wild. Okay, just much breathing with the Thrumbo, that's right. If that's going to help, whatever. I mean, here's some yummy rice. I'm sure that you will like it, right? Kellen came near the Thrumbo while talking to herself about salty foods. Yes, salty foods are nice. Would you like to get some salt with that rice? I can see that there was 1.7% of the chance and we lost the opportunity. But we lost the opportunity to tame the Thrumbo. We would have to wait for a few hours, but Kellen still got animal skill. They are just losing the experience over time. So it's not worth it to push this as much. I wish I could tame a Thrumbo. Imagine Space Thrumbo. Thank you for hauling all of this food. But then I have stopped gathering the steel table. See that? I see that too. We take it. Guys, I know that you need recreation time, but come on. Okay, you've got nothing to do? You can bring that table. Your meat has rotten away. Yeah. Generally, I would avoid the meat from being put in here, but I can forget about it. So that can be very tricky. Remember about it. I think that it's time to talk to Lanzar. Let them know that we might have Thrumbos around? No? Oh no. Thrumbo refused. We're not even friend-zoned. According to the Thrumbos, we are not even friend-zoned. That hurts. That hurts my pride and my feelings. We will get another check on the animals on the list, on the map. That sounds terrible, but let's call it daily predator check. Have you tried to hunt today? This morning? This late morning? Nothing. which makes it risky for the pawns to travel by themselves. I mean, it's not a big travel, it's just they shouldn't be alone on a longer distance. That's what I meant. If we get two of them at the same time, it's awesome. So what's with that seal? We still can't get this stuff done. It's so slow. I know that I'm micromanaging a lot, but I feel like it's so important early game. We're still in early game. It's been 37 days working on making the skills better. Very nice progress. This is our future freezer. I just prefer to mark the roof to be built because I have some kind of worries. The kid has nothing to do. Which is bad. I guess we had some silver. Where is it located? Uh-huh. You can't really mine this. Oh, you can. Okay. We will mine 2 pieces and then the third one. I hope there is more silver out there. We'll see. There is one thing that is extremely offensive. If we talk offensive things, why fishing doesn't bring any recreation? If you've got passion for animals and you get animal skill, why there is no minor passion for my work buff? Why it doesn't give us any recreation? Why? I'm very disappointed with this. But moving on, we need to stick to research and looking for free food and cutting the heal roots. Berries, we can skip on berries. Oh, wait. Steel Thrombos round? No. Infected with 2, please. Of course, it's not a very good way of gathering the herbal medicine, but even if we have enough of plant skill, herbal medicine is growing for quite a long time, am I right? Stay away from the cougars. Stay away. I thought that this part of advanced component is burning. That was scary for a moment. Kellen? No, it was Razoric who was supposed to have this conversation. But it's fine. Kellen promised fun to Lenzar and asked them to join. It's fun! You are not going to eat the nutrient paste, you're going to eat pemmican and escape mechanoids from time to time. Laser says I couldn't live on nutrient paste alone. Are you implying that you would like to live with somebody so you can eat them? When you had enough of nutrient paste? Okay. I should consider my life choices. Am I in danger, Llamas? I bet it's mushy and has weird taste. I think that it's plastic-like, just like Soylent Green. I strongly believe this is Soylent Green. And we know what Soylent Green is. Oh, Kellen's sleeping in any spot available. I know, it's been tough. No fight. No fight. Silly. Silly, silly, silly. Come on. Oh, I think we got raid. Oh. Oof, we don't have a raid. We've got a mission, and I avoid re-rolling missions. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, guys. The rewards are so good. The first group of pirates is composed of 1 EMP grenadier, 2 smoke grenadiers. They are grenadiers, it would be easy to just melee attack them, am I right? 2 similar-sized groups will follow soon after. If you accept, the pirates will arrive in 18 hours. But look at the reward. Pro tips, data analysis, and academic pursuits. Masterwork. Masterwork books. You need to acquire them and never sell them. Especially if this is type of the... How do you call it? Skill book? To read? Intellectual, 273 XP per hour. Same with crafting, max level 14. Of course, the best book would be legendary, but masterwork? Damn. Also, there is a map, I think. A map containing drawings of nearby territories. Crude symbols mark safe havens and hidden caches. Subtle stitching suggests it was repurposed from several larger maps. The map was once owned by an anonymous drifter. The markings suggest he was a member of some band. Oil stains and burn marks hint at regular use in tough conditions. An attached note is labeled "Secret item stash?" ? I need this. I'm very curious about it. Smoke grenadiers. I don't want to fight them. Okay. I just need some kind of protection. I will fight in open field. I am crazy. All I need is to flank them and play. I mean, you know, the meat is the meat. Maybe the predators will help. Oh wait, we've got the animal war call. We could call the Megaslot for help, or maybe even a Thrambo. Wow, okay. Got the plan. I've got the plan. I need those items. Just please don't leave. Don't leave. I wish I could just tame those Thrambo. Interacted with too recently. Same here, I think that they are about to abandon the map. Please sleep for a little bit longer. It's fine. It's just Grenadier. If they got grenades, they don't really have an option to... They don't really have ranged weapons, right? I think I am mistaken, but what can we do? I can just wait for now. Anyway, are we ready to finish the structure? Please? still got some steel missing. What about the kid? The kid is still digging. Oh, look, there is more silver. This way, the enemies won't be able to reach it. That's right. So, I think that you will need to get to bed soon. I will make you mine this, but you won't be mining this marble. Let's stay away from this. Oh, there is additional steel. Okay, I need to think of some kind of preparations. We've got chemical powered generator outside. It is not protected. I'm not sure if I will be able to protect it. Because we don't have much of a space. Great. Just great. But they can't come near this, pretty much. Let's use barricades. Even if these are wood barricades, that's something. Don't have much of the cooked food yet. Oh, Lazyrick, are you going to speak to Lenzar? Interacted with two recently. That's fine. We've got 50% cover effectiveness from the chunk, granite chunk. And we've got 55% from the wooden barricade, which won't last for long. But it's better than nothing. I think that we need another bunch of barricades on this side. Because I don't know which direction they are coming. On the other hand, I know that I can kind of choose it. Maybe I will show you how to choose it. Accepted 3 hours ago, we've got 15 hours left. Oh yeah, got home in time to hang out with Llamas for a bit. Oh hey Kenny! So was it really bad at work today? I'm sorry to hear that. Is Bells with you? Can you give her a hug, please? And say hi to her from me if possible, as always. Wait a minute, Scuba Steve, you've got stuff to do right there. Exactly. Chem fuel tanks are full. It was just dead as a doorknob? Oh my god, that doesn't sound good. I've never heard this way, this saying, dead as a doorknob. I can understand this, I guess. That my intuition knows what that means, but I've never heard that. Bells is on her way home from work. She isn't feeling well today. She needs extra hugs. Please give her some extra hugs, alright? And I hope she will get better. Guys, I wonder if we've got the compensated bloodshed. Oh, no, actually there will be 2 groups following this one. So the 3 groups. I wondered if I can just burn them, but I don't think this is an option. Sad. I've heard also dead as a doornail, but I don't know what that even means. Not everything has to make sense in the southern US. I I think I've heard something about the doornail in the past, but I can't recall now. More steel coming. Kellen, don't sleep here. We can make another sleeping spot. You don't have to sleep outside. Everybody has a spot, even if it's a spot on the ground. It's a spot. Don't worry, I'm already preparing some chicken noodle soup. Or chicken haybrick soup. Oh guys, I didn't turn off the game. Like the cafe. I just close it, as in closing the cafe. You have been visiting all the time in the background. It's... Your message reminded me of this. I know that it's sleepy time, but... We will get attacked. In 9 hours. I think we need to rush things a little bit. I don't want for them to destroy the cooler. I am not going to finish it now. Oh, come on! Missing steel. I get... Oh no, we need to get the goat somewhere in safe space. This will be so stupid. We move the teaching spot. You will be hungry for a day or two, but you will be safe. No allowed reachable pens, but you can use hitching spot. The first goat on a spaceship. In the history of Llamas space travels. I know, this ship is so unprepared. Let's get another check done. The more the better. Looking for free food. The mink! Yes! Got food. Free food, wait a minute. Oh. Oh. We don't have storage spot anymore. We will have storage spot. But the only thing that is not allowed here, I mean, the mechs are not allowed. Mechs, drones. Yep. Where was that mink located? Now I need to look for it again. Yep, mink. Hello? Hello, free food. Fine. You're done. Laser is right. Okay, let's read explanation from Laser. I've heard the explanation to that. Nails used to be extremely expensive. Yes, I've heard that as well. So people reused them if they could. However, there was some need to bend nails while making doors, so they were no longer usable. Basically dead. I don't know if this is true or not, but it sounds fun. Yes, I read the same explanation on Reddit. Thank you for reminding me of this, Laser. Laser is right. Per Google, the phrase dead as a doornail originated from the practice of using nails to fasten doors in the past, where the nail's head was hammered flat or clinched on the inside of the door, making it impossible to remove or reuse. Yes. And wasn't there another phrase related to the nails that there is not a single nail left or something like this, because the nails were so expensive in the past that they were getting stolen pretty much. Or am I imagining things right now? Roping the goat in the kitchen is a bad idea, but we were waiting for the raid. Still got a few hours and we will have to protect the farm. Especially the smoke leaf. We can harvest it already, but I will take the risk. It's okay, it can't be so bad. Missing steel again? Okay, fine. Oh, this is a good spot. This is a good spot to harvest stuff. So, Kenny, or pretty much any other llama, would you agree with this additional explanation when I asked about the doornails that, you know, that there is nothing left to steal, in a way? I could be mistaken. This is such a good spot to get the healing, the herbal medicine. So good. Our poor furry friend is malnourished, but why are you malnourished? You eat only human meat? Or there is no food? Somebody will cook it soon. No, 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 little kid, you're not cooking. Laserig just couldn't get to the stove. That makes sense. Oh my god, I am so anxious. Oh, what? I don't know what's going on exactly with Bells, but give her many hugs today. Please. I was mentioning the nails as in, if the nails were stolen, there was nothing left to steal, pretty much. Is it correct or not? I'm about to play Returnal for the first time. What is it? I guess it's some new game that got released lately. I am not sure. I haven't heard of it. She thinks her lunch might have been tainted. She felt fine until she ate chicken tenders. Oh no. Food poisoning incoming. Is it because of the incompetent cook? I don't think so. It doesn't seem like they were hammered all the way in to prevent theft. Just to be flush. Okay. Come on, Llamas. Needs to gather all of the steel while we can. Because if we get the raid, they might destroy it. I don't know what I signed up for. 3 raids. Can be difficult. Returnal is quite a few years old now. I just haven't gotten around to it. I am not sure if I have heard of this game. Also, if it's first person, maybe that's why I haven't heard of it. Say, roguelike shooter. Oh, PS5 exclusive. That's why I haven't heard of this game, because I am not playing the console exclusive games, as well as shooters are not good for my motion sickness. Can you team up with somebody and play it this way? I hope so. So have fun with it, Kenny. And please, please, please hack bells. We've got 17 pieces of herbal medicine, which is not enough, but it's decent already. We should make the rule for staying indoors. Damn, I can make the cooler already, but I don't want to. After those raids, came out in 2021. Oh, it's been a while already, yeah. It's been 4 years. Llamas, imagine, 4 years. I'm saving the game again, right? And the mink looks like it's burning. It's not burning. Our goat is safe. We got another batch of milk, by the way. We've got barriers. The generator is roughly safe. Always stay indoors. It's been in the triple digits here the past... What did I say exactly? How much of the steel we have? 2 pieces left. You better not watch this construction, please. Lived in Florida my whole life, and I truly think this is the hottest summer I've experienced. Difficult to think about the places that might not have air conditioning. But in Florida is not that common to have no air conditioning, am I right? Oh, you were talking about the characters staying inside for the raid. We've got 15 degrees Celsius outside. We've got permanent summer on this tile. 15 degrees Celsius is like... It's not very hot, actually. Food binge, bro, we cannot afford it. No, I'm loading the game. We're about to have a raid. Okay, allow me to be weak for today's stream. Needs to stay inside for the raid because I don't know if they will get shot or not. I don't remember the grenade launcher. Wait, I can actually check the grenade launcher. Weapons. Ranged. Rocket launcher, tox bomb launcher. It is possible they have this. Or smoke launcher. They should have regular grenades. Air conditioning is necessary to survive in Florida, and the and the dryer, if I remember correctly, because of the mold, because of the high... I just lost my train of thoughts because of the high humidity. That was the word I was looking for. I'm so excited to be a mile above sea level and get some relief from the heat. I remember when we discussed the different conditions and I was surprised that you've got no basement in Florida. Food poisoning! Ouch! It's not incompetent cook, it's just dirty cooking area. Unfortunately. Anyway, all of you guys will have to get to the certain zone. Anything that I've made, anything that I've claimed is considered my home area. It's the best for you to just avoid marking the area that would be too big for considering your home area. This is like pre-raid preparation. Also, somebody is starving. Isn't because of the food poisoning? No? I think it's because of the lack of food. Simple lack of food. Let's make an area that is called indoors. I always make it myself indoors. Yep, indoors. And this way, I give them the chance to stay safe. I try to keep the walls as the part of indoors zone because it's easier to fix them later. Yep. If your pawns are drafted, they can get out of their assigned zone. So it's not a problem. Most of Florida is at or below sea level. There is a lot of groundwater and aquifers. Basements are not practical at all there. It is very interesting to me. Still, it's very interesting, and oh my god, I am not allowing myself for this. We'll see how the raid goes. Thank you for the reminder to stay hydrated. I drink something almost all the time, and I think that my throat is already giving up. I need to either stream more often or be less loud, who knows? Maybe both. Thanks for reminders though. So important. Oh yeah, they are genuinely hungry. Maybe because you're cooking something that you shouldn't be cooking? Come on! Okay, we switch to simple meals. Why can't you get simple meals? Okay, sacred leaves are forbidden from now on. With the humidity, there is too much water in the air to evaporate the sweat, so we just keep sweating and losing water. And it's an awful experience, yeah. Lazaric promised bliss to Lenzar and asked him to join. It's been 1 hour ago. Soon! Soon, Llamas, soon! There is no need to clean stuff around here. I'm just very nervous about this. Okay, you get back, because you have been suffering from food poisoning. You too! We are secured, in a way. I need to build little vents This area is inaccessible right now. But bear with me, Llamas, bear with me. I'm just very worried. I don't want to cheat too much and re-roll the raids or re-roll the quests or so on, but I am so nervous. I've got some experience fighting the different raids, but what if it's not enough, guys? And it's not losing its fun difficulty level. Why am I so stressed? Should be easy peasy llama squeezy. Well, llama squeezy is the part that I'm worried about. I am panicking already, yes! I am, because there is It's been 18 hours ago, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, okay. Stay calm, Llama, stay calm. There is just starvation around, it's nothing. And we've got the raid, and the raid is coming the way I wanted for it to come. We've got smoke launcher and EMP grenades. Good lord, that's exactly what I wanted. But what about the smoke launcher? I don't know if you can shoot it. A white... Wait. A white-barreled smoke shell launcher. The shell will, upon impact, release a cloud of smoke, obscuring incoming shots and preventing turrets from locking on. There is melee damage per second. We need to get closer to them. EMP grenades, it's nothing. We don't have anything that would shut our electrical devices because we don't have any electrical devices. But the only thing that I am afraid of is that smoke launcher. Because I don't know if this is the real weapon. It probably is. Okay. Will they prepare for a while? Yes! Okay, they will prepare for a while. Everyone, shh. Okay, your moving abilities are not the best, but we can get animal work. No Thrombos on site. F my life. They can get a cougar. Nice. We will call the cougar. And another cougar, maybe? It's close enough? Not really. Buffalo would be good, or some kind of bear or rhino. Some kind of big animal. But any melee damage would be great. All of my shooters should stay here, and we are going to get the animal work hall. So Returnal is a third-person shooter. Seems to have bullet hell elements. Wow, okay. Now I'm interested. When I think of the shooters, I automatically think, oh yeah, probably first person. Who cares about people with motion sickness? And so on. Hey, don't escape, don't escape. We need you. There is a chance. I think that we need to be a little bit smarter, a tiny bit smarter than they are, which might be difficult at times. And there is literally no food around. Okay, I will risk consuming the berries or ambrosia. Only Lancer is teetotaler. Yeah. You will be high on ambrosia. It will be so much worse. That's fine. Who is struggling with food? The kid, I guess. But I shouldn't give the kid... No. This guy. It cannot be that hard, right? It cannot be that hard. Don't you dare to hunt me. It just killed the turkey. The turkey is 25% missing body parts. Where's the kid? The kid is going as well. Scuba Steve is fine. Okay, I will put all of my melee attackers in one spot, which might be a very bad idea. But the first creature that I want to attack will be the cougar. I just need to wait. I don't know for how long they are going to hang out here. I would prefer to attack preemptively, especially because of the animal workall being a relatively short time, I would say. A few hours, but I don't know how many hours. I rarely use it. Okay, so we can try to flank them, right? They will come. They will have to come closer, and then we attack. I mean, I hope so. Do we get that cougar now? Or maybe Muffalo? No, cougar is faster. And there will be more raids anyway. I will wait. I will wait for this. But I really trust this animal workall. I don't have many other choices. Are you calling a cougar cougar? Just a cougar. I am pronouncing something the wrong way again, right? I'm sorry. Yeah, like cuckoo, but cougar. Are you going to attack? Maybe? It's time. I think it's time. I think that they are coming. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, I got the message. Ah, okay. I call you! Attack my enemies! Workall Berserk. I don't know how long it's gonna... Hey? Hey? This way? This way? Come on. And here's the workall, right? You can't even order them to attack. Fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine! Just getting very nervous, alright? I could use a little bit of protection here. In English, we normally pronounce it cougar, at least in my neck of the woods. There are some cases in which I was told I am pronouncing the certain word the wrong way, and then let's say I was listening to YouTube and I've heard that the person from another location, still from the US or from Canada, is pronouncing it exactly the same way I did. And sometimes it's very confusing which way you should pronounce things. Cover effectiveness 25%. Well, I don't have that choice. Helen, aren't you tough? No. Jogger. Okay, Harkov is a jogger. Come on, we have no time to lose. Believe in Mama Llama. Come at me, bros. Come at me. I just had enough, okay? Well, oh, fuck my life. Okay. And now they're attacking. Fuck my life. Get back. This group is attacking immediately. They got maces. I don't want to... yeah, I will have another group. There will be 3 groups in total. Come at me, bros. Come at me. But not the next group. Okay, it's fine. Oh, maybe I should hide here. Hey, hey, hey! Oh, look at that cougar! Or whatever you call it. Yes! It latched onto this thing. But we're about to have another group. I should have sent the child! Oh, fuck! Sorry. You should hide, bro, hide! Hide, bro! Oh, my lord. And we got Shaman Merchant. Oh. So lucky. I'm kind of a loser, but this time I'm so lucky. I'm going to have to remember to come back and make a clip of fuck my life. Wait for it. Okay, there is Wait, I'm looking through the Twitch commands and there is like Mark. How do you call it? Not the bookmark. Not the highlight. Marker. Yep, I added a marker to the stream just in case. Maybe I will remember that. But we are getting shot. Like our bats are in trouble. Can't allow myself for this to happen. Let's get the teddy bear out there. Ooh, F. Come on, shoot them. Okay, I'm sorry, but the kid will be the cannon fodder. Oh no, we've got damaged. Oh no, we've got some gunshots. Hide, you better hide. Such a bad situation. Oh no. Okay. Hide. You hide. Just hide. So the child will be the bait. I'm sorry. And I will be the bait this time. Yes. Take that. Oh no. We've got the furry in trouble. Yes. Oh no, they're dead already. You lucky little thing. Alright, Scuba Steve is going to... Oh! Now you're fleeing. Okay, whatever. I should have given you the chance, but... the pirates are beginning the assault. These pirates, so... Get back. Pick them up and run, llama, run. But... No, you stay with us. You stay here. Okay, shoot them. No friendly fire. All right, so do we have anything interesting on hand, by the way? A creepy breathing, incapable of social, artistic, meh. All I can do is to drop you. Strip before you kill. Okay, the kid will finish. I'm sorry. And yeah, we attack. Oh F. Okay, you can shoot them. It's okay. Wow. Okay, focus, Amma, focus. Let's pick the best bed. We don't have great beds anyway. So, normal bed. This will be hospital bed. You are going to take care of our furry. This will be a little test for you. Actually, they didn't cause any damage to the hull. Oof, good for me. But there will be one more group joining. Returnal can get kinda scary, just got absolutely rocked by the first boss. And it's just the beginning, am I right? Just the beginning. It might get worse, Kenny. But maybe you can play in multiplayer? And it would be slightly easier? What about this guy? Iron-willed. Damn. I could use Iron-willed. Death in 5 hours? We'll see. This pawn is useless. This pawn is useless in terms of carrying social. I don't want for my pawns to have incapable of anything. Anyway, you deserve the kick in the butt. Also, you're destroying my farm, so... Okay, the child has dealt with the enemy. Hunting worksite, there is no time for this, you know? Okay. We will just get out of that smoke. Oh, F. So, Ash. Ash will be stripped. We got additional nice weapons. And they are attacking immediately. Show me the weapons. Show me the weapons. They have rifles and the steel knife. What about... Oh damn. What about the furry? Death in 13 hours. That's fine. Cuba Steve, we will need you somewhere else, I think. It's not going the way I want for it to go. I think it has online play, but not sure how that would work with a roguelike. I don't know either, to be honest. And I am very, very busy navigating the raid. So... Ash is about to die. Red is not the worst... Not the worst spawn, to be honest. Need to take care of the fire. No, you're supposed to go somewhere else. Okay, this one is dead. Parkovs is a jogger, so you go right there. The kid will just, the kid needs to have some fun. My firm is burning, right? They will shoot soon. There are 4 of them. How many with the rifle? Only 1 with the rifle. The rest is the melee weapons. I could make a bait. But I am not sure if I can handle this. Some kiting would be important. Hey, actually there is still a little bit of smoke. Just a little bit of smoke. Who got dark vision? Slanzar. Ain't nobody got time for that. There is a fire! I don't have any smokes related stuff. Okay. Sorry, but you have to stay alive. Oh wait, you're in pain shock, but it's nothing. It's nothing. In comparison, I thought that they are about to die. The kid is about to die, not them. You can try to take care of them or put out the fire. Oh no. Kellan is on fire. It's okay. Trust me, everything is under control. It's just a little bit oh wow, flak jacket and flak pants. Just in case if you're gonna die, at least we'll take your clothes. You can extinguish the fire on the character. That's a nice new feature. In case you didn't know. Oh, F, Harkovs, do something about it. Ooh, they're so quick. What's going on? What's wrong with you, bro? Go juice. Okay, go juice. That makes sense. Heat, help. Everybody with the melee weapons, help. This is not the best spot, but they are dead. 2 more to hunt. Killen is happy because we've got Bloodlust. Colonies needs rescue. Which one? Yeah, you can get back to the base. It's nothing. There are just a few cracks and bruises, and it's nothing. You will get there. You will get there. I will try to hide. Like this. Azric needs to get back. Safety. Harkovs can actually try to kite them. That's something I will try to do. See? Yep. Most of the pirates are killed. So now, Harkovs will try to reach the very last enemy. I'm not sure if it's possible, but I could say this was quite successful. I don't want to... allow anybody to... They attacked me. They have to suffer the consequences. Kenny, yes, it's okay if you DM me on Discord. You can even ask me right now in DM. I will try to read it because I'm getting anxious already. What is the question? Now I can get out of my battle mode. Let's take care of the fire in the first place. This is awful. Quick health check on everybody. Death in 10 hours. Malnutrition. Cracks, bruises. Death in 11 hours. Feels good. Feels good, man. Now, your first priority is to fight the fire. You continue to kill the pirates. I mean, I can explain. I can definitely explain this. It was them who attacked me first. Just saying. Would you mind if I would just ask you to DM me right now on Discord, so I wouldn't have to worry, because I'm a little bit anxious. Harkovs, no. You're trying to chase that guy. Are they on go juice? Ha! No go juice. Oh, so you won't go away that fast. No. Not leaving. It can wait until after stream. It's not time sensitive, but I'm getting anxious, so if you wouldn't mind, then I would be happy to read the question even now. Hey, you're not leaving! You're not leaving! Oh no. You're lucky, because we've got really bad shooting skill. Okay. This guy. Death in 3 hours? We'll see. You might actually... you might actually try to stay alive, or not really. We'll see. Oh no, the smoke leaf shouldn't burn like this. Ah! EMP grenades! Save them! Save everything! Oh no. Thank you for the pods. Yep, the mission is finished. It's done. I know, it's great, but... and they were just hanging out here. Let me check the factions. These were the pirate gang that has a beef with the Outlanders. And the Alliance is the Gentle Tribe. They have a beef with Gentle Tribe, and the tribe was like, just hanging out here. Just hanging out. It's burning, like everything is burning right now. This is fine. I wish I could have a smoke pop back, but in the meantime I am trying to save that character, or at least get a bit of the medical skill. Also, free food, as I mentioned before. I can't allow this farm to be completely lost, because we don't have much food. Oh, poor kid. I don't have enough pawns to actually take care of this. Pain, shock, unconscious. Damn, you guys probably have no smoke pop bags? I don't think so. These are tribals. Acerus, I don't necessarily want you to leave that character because... okay, they will most likely die. And I am pushing the fire towards the bad spot, towards the items, while I shouldn't. And they will be so exhausted afterwards. Oh, wow. Oh dear. Bye-bye, Tinctoria. Bye-bye. And I just keep pushing all of the fire. But I need to move it into one spot. Like this. Harkovs, keep on trying to save that guy. There is a chance they will survive. It's like 50-50 at this point. Sorry, tribals, I can't really I can't really trade with you yet, but I will, I promise, I will. I'm just busy. It's quite hot in here. Oh my god, the kid goes crazy. Can you stop for once? I don't want to. Sorry, but you asked for it. I can try to rest the kid. I had enough. But they will be offended most likely. Okay, kid, you're very aggressive right now. Oh, you're shooting Laserik, not the kid. Not the kid. Be patient. Be patient. Aggressive mental state, I get it, but we have to protect ourselves back. More characters to save. Am I right? What's going on? Okay, I read the question. Thank you so much, because I was a little bit anxious about it. I will try to respond as soon as I can. Because this is serious, in my opinion, and thank you for asking this question. Wait a minute, I need to get a drink. Have to get some water, but not now. I don't want to go AFK. Meanwhile, Things are happening out there. Death in 2 hours. I am patient. I could reload the game. I could. First, let's take care of the fire. I try to go around and then extinguish the fire from multiple angles to kind of squeeze it together. And I think this is the best method, at least in Rimworld. I don't know about real life, but God. That murderous rage really got me. Everybody's damaged right now. And there is a chance that the kid will die. I don't know who's the best medic. Kellen, you're the best medic. You will take over when Harkovs is done with the first patching up, but it seems like death is inevitable, or how do you call it? We get sleeping spot. This is medical sleeping spot. Rescue the kid. I know that you've got herbal medicine on you. Two hours. We put out the fire. Oh. Okay. Now we can try to manage the situation. There's so many medical emergencies that I need to think first. Lizard is downed in a pain shock. We don't have food. We need to clean up after the raid, and I hope that the mechs are not going to arrive anytime soon. But Harkovs is alright. And that's something with. Cuba Steve is relatively good at socials, at least as a replacement for Laseric skills. I will check if they have something interesting to trade. In the meantime, I will try to tend to our raider without medicine, see how it goes, and somebody... I think that Harkovs will clean up most of it. And we will have the butchering human-like debuffs, yes. Unless they don't care. I think that they wouldn't care much, right? Ship of Faith. Indoors preferred. That's me. That would be my ideal legion. Donkey, alpaca, pemmican, survival meat, herbal medicine, psychite tea, smoke leaf joint, blah blah blah. Bright plastic. Boring stuff, to be honest. I can try to sell you a bit of psychite. That's it. And use the rounding up. Sure. Just try to figure out. Yep. Just to get that number rounded up and sell a few things at a time, at least I can stack up on her. Wait, we've got quite a lot of medley. We could possibly save that kid. But do I want to? Update, Bells is home, her body is sad and she's not hungry for soup. But she has been hugged and cared for. I hope so, Kenny. I hope so. I'm so sorry to hear about that, Bells. I hope you will get better soon. Take care of yourself. Get as much. Right, we don't need it right now. Just wholesome stuff in. Needs to start cooking. What's happening with the kid? The kid is about to die. Fuck. I think the kid will die. Oh, by the way, Lenzar, you're going to have a friend. Have a friend in the jail. Isn't that fun? But first we will tend to them like... Yeah. When there is no immediate danger, I will stop. I could take regular medicine, but it will be... Like, I will be losing the time. Also, Kellen is in danger. And there is nobody to tend to Kellen if it's not Kellen. What I mean? But... If you want to... Fuck! I knew that! I knew that! I can't save that child. It's not like I wanted to, first place, but let's say that I will do my best. Where's the medicine? Do we have more medicine? We do. Okay, they dropped medicine. Fine. Okay, Harkovs, we're changing the plans. You're going here and then there, and Scuba Steve is going to pick the medicine this spot, and we'll take over because Kellen will die soon. F my life, but I can try it. I can try it. It's a difficult situation. I wish I would have coagulate, but nope. In the middle of a boss fight, and my hacking power flickered off. Oh no. Kenny, what a bad luck. You've got interesting medical practice. No. Okay, we need to change the medicine type. Regular medicine for these two pawns and tend to them. Now, Scuba Steve, your turn. Sleeping spot, hospital, sleeping slot. Hospital, sleeping spot. It's a tongue twister in itself. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Gonna die first. Fuck! This would have never happened if I lived in Eurasia. What if this would have the chance to happen too? I mean, it's not like the power issues are happening in the US only, right? It needs to leave something for Europe, Eurasia, and so on. Extreme break risk. I know, guys. I know. That in 13 hours. That's manageable. Refugee died. Revenge. Ugh. I didn't even want to save that child. Ugh. I wanted to keep them as the cannon fodder, and now what? Such a bad luck. Okay. This is slightly better situation, and the child can be taken care of right now. They got only a few... It's just a few toes, I mean, bruh. It's nothing. It's nothing, but fine. Take care of you. It's not very convenient to me. I am not going to buy anything from them. Let's replace, let's overwrite. There is a chance that I will save them. Normally, with Twitch Toolkit, with losing his fun difficulty level, I wouldn't do that. I would try to just play the game, not worry about this pretty much, but I allow myself to cheat time, right? This playthrough, I want it to be the relaxed playthrough as much as it can be relaxed playthrough, you know what I mean, right? Erathia is the land of the Llamas, aka Utopia. Okay, I agree with that. But it is made of many different llamas. You get to bed, you get to bed. Somebody will take care of you. I'm not sure if it's possible to carry... yeah, later. Put them in the bed. Okay, you will have a little bit of practice. I mean, come on, stay in bed, stay in bed. That child just can't stay in one place, for God's sake. They need to learn how to become a good patient, right? That better? Sometimes you need to adjust the priorities at all time. Okay, you can tend to yourself first, Killen. That's fair. Not giving up on the new guy because it might be our little treasure. I know, they are hostile. Just drop that topic. Okay, Kelan, you alright? Okay, that's in 12 hours. That sounds manageable. See? Sometimes it's about those little things, those little decisions that you're making. Harkav's in catatonic breakdown. Laserik in crisis of belief. I mean, that's better than the previous attempt. Non-llamas can get the heck out of Erathia, that's right. Some humans just don't understand. Yeah. Scuba Steven tantrum, no, I mean, come on. I think I will get some water or just kind of rage quit right now because I've been streaming for 7 hours. I don't know yet. Oh, Harkav's in catatonic breakdown already. Tend to the child, tend to the child. I know. Nourished and so on. Do they have any food? Okay, ambrosia. Ambrosia is good for you. Laserik hiding in the room because of... Oh, I know, because of their ideal legion. Yes. Penny, I guess that you're going to resume your playthrough and you will try to fight that boss again. I hope that this time nothing bad will happen. Oh, did you get back to Terraria, by the way? Going on with these guys? Unconscious? Pain shock. They can't move. At all. They cannot walk. Harkav's was our only hope. And now they are not. 7 hours is a long time to stream. How to put it? Let's say that we discussed with Laser that I will put the job hunt on a back burner in a way, and we'll try to do something to relax, but also work on my online portfolio, like programming one, and then stream pretty much when I want to relax. So that's pretty much the plan. This kid is not gonna die anymore. I mean, you're overreacting, guys. But okay, Killen. You are good. You are good medic. Cuba Steve will take over. That was a really quick test and a really quick medical practice. I haven't played Terraria in a hot minute. It doesn't translate well to console. Yeah. It is quite late in comparison to console. Am I right? Like the updates are delayed, significantly delayed. What is this goat doing? Why it's not roped anymore? Oh, because of the door locked. But it's kinda enclosed. It's going to eat all of our food. It's fine. It's fine, Scuba Steve. We're kinda prepared for this. Kinda. It's fine. Kellan, hold on. Hold on. I know it's been tough. They can collapse because of the pain. They are in high pain. Not Tarkov, Kellan. Severe pain. Severe blood loss. And these guys are like just hanging out, just having a party. Disgusting. And they use my table to eat. No. No. I can imagine what is that. A combat medtech named Ryan is crashing in a transport pod nearby. That's in 5 hours. I wish I could do something about it. I really wish I could. Oh my god, Kellan is down. Laserik, what are you doing here? Somehow I'm... Oh, they're not in mental state anymore. Okay. Nothing. Okay, let's proceed. I will have to ignore that character, even if they are good with medical skills. But they're incapable of stuff, and I am not accepting this kind of pawns. I said before, right? Poor Kellan. The kid is not in danger anymore. Kellan gave up their own life. They risked their life for you, little kid, who attacked Laserik. So annoying, so disappointing. SMH. Can I buy some food from you? Haven't noticed if I can buy the food, but that would make sense. They are malnourished. I don't want to feed them raw food. I can, but I don't want to because there is food poisoning chance and we will get stuck in this loop. Yes, we can actually buy the food. It's only 300 silver in comparison to the life saved right now. I have to. We can sell Psychite tea and the drugs, like goat juice. I'm not using this. Maybe something else. Maybe I can sell something else. I could sell the goat, but goat is important. I need it in the long run. There is a bit of crisis, but it's temporary. If I manage to figure that out, then we're saved. First, you need to eat yourself, and then you will have to feed anybody else, pretty much. There's food poisoning, so maybe you just tough. Cracks and bruises, self-tending. Everybody needs to be assigned to doctor work, just in case. Wow, this is a difficult situation. Kharkovs is malnourished. And there is this random character that I completely forgot about. Yes, they will become our prisoner. No questions asked. Like, this is non-negotiable. No, non-negotiable. I know the thing. Still tending to Kellen. But at least you're patched up. The blood loss is not happening anymore. This is good progress. I just need to manage all of the food situation and also clean up this mess because they might get in trouble. Whew, that was very intense. But I allowed myself to be raided like this. It was a quest that I took myself. Compensated bloodshed, and I need to admit that bloodshed is the right word. Definitely the right word. Alright, so I think it's time to end the stream here, but stay here for a moment because we're going to switch to our cafe and I will open it for a moment so we can just hang out together like this as a way to wrap everything up. I've got a lot of mess to clean up. Patching up the wounds, cleaning the hospital to make sure that there will be no infections. The infections will kill this colony. And then pray that the mechs are not coming, because it's adventure story. But I messed up. I seriously messed up. I hope that you enjoyed today's Rimworld stream, and yeah, I will be bothering you with that. Please like and subscribe and so on, because it helps me on YouTube to be found, as well as you can watch the past streams there if they are not available on Twitch anymore. Of course, Twitch is my primary platform, so feel free to use that. Oh damn, that was intense. It was way too quiet. I told you it was way too quiet. Thank you for participating as part of this lovely cafe. We are going to raid somebody. So, if you have been watching this on YouTube after I was live, so as the VOD, thank you so much. It was awesome to have you here. As I said, like, subscribe and so on. Check the other videos from the series, and feel free to follow on Twitch as well. It's free and you can see when I'm going live. You can join the Discord too. And the Llamas from Twitch. So many things have happened today. Thank you for all of your subscriptions, resubscriptions, reaching Hype Train level 2. I didn't expect any of this and I am incredibly grateful. Thank you so much for all of it. Also, I would like to thank everyone who has raided today. And let me just check my activity feed. So thank you for the reminders to stay hydrated. Thank you for all of the sound commands that you use for ordering food at the cafe. Thank you for throwing beats at me and resubbing and raiding. So special thanks to Lenza RNG for the raid, as well as Laserig. Laserig, thank you for your raid as well. And yes, I will try to raid somebody too. So please, Llamas, please stay for the raid. Let's try to just find somebody and throw some kindness at them. There is a special message. We are here to chew hay and party, and we're out of hay. If I could ask you to put this message in the chat of the person that we're raiding on Twitch right now, that would be awesome. Let's just spread the kindness. I was I got such kind rates from awesome streamers today that I hope to find somebody that will be able to get a little bit of that kindness as well. And let's see who is streaming today. We've got quite a few of people. I think that we will raid Grishort. We haven't raided them in a while, so please, please, please make sure that you send the message in their chat. We're here to chew hay and party, and we're out of hay. To all of the YouTube visitors, bye, bye, bye. Like, subscribe, and so on. And we're raiding. Yeah. So prepare yourselves, Llamas. Throw a lot of love emotes in the chat. Oh, I can see that Bolt is already working on the big emotes. So /raid Grishorts. This is a Rimworld streamer. They have Twitch integration right now, and it's raining in their place right now in the game while they're building stuff. It's gonna be fun. We're here to chew hay and party, and we're out of hay. That is right. Little hugs for everyone who is part of this amazing cafe. You are just too cute. I love giving you pets. And I can't stop giving you pets. See you in the next stream where we will continue launching that cafe, of course. And don't do that yet, guys, because we haven't switched to Grishord yet. So we're raiding in 3, 2, 1. Go. Bye, everyone. Bye, 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 bye.